Alston Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening and welcome to the Ada-Borup High School as we get set to bring you a basketball doubleheader here today with Ada-Borup West hosting Warren-Alvardo-Oslo tonight on 106.5 FM KRJB and with the live video stream at yourliveevent.com. Here it's the Ponies and the Cougars. Coming up, this is your Bitker Inc. pregame show.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider. If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-3...
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
Welcome back to your Bitker Inc. pregame show. Apologies there for the interruption there as we got momentarily disconnected there. But we're back with your Bitker Inc. pregame show. Ada-Borup West and Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, a boys and girls doubleheader. We begin with the boys matchup here today. The Cougars coming in here with the record on this season as they got up to 500 on the year with their win over Norman County East Hewlin Herodall on Saturday as they look to push it past 500. They're sitting at 7-7 on the year. The Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies sitting at 8-7. Let's talk about the matchup with our pregame coaches' comments. Here's we catch up first with the head coach of the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Your pregame coaches' comments brought to you by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy. It is head coach Trevor Stewart.
Ada-Borup West Cougar boys basketball, Trevor Stewart, and Coach, we're down to the final week of the regular season. What do you want to see from your team over these next 3 games?
I think just, again, a little more consistency on both ends. I think getting out on three-point shooters, I think we'll be tested in that area tonight. But come tournament time, you got to contest three-point shots. You got to get into those shooters and make them, uncomfortable, if you will. Rebounding, I think just being more physical. I think Warren, again, is a good test in that area. They're long. They're a little bit athletic in some areas. So, I think it's a really good matchup to see those two things. And I'm thinking those are two of the things we need to keep improving on before tournaments begin.
At this point of the season, how much of it is still able to improve, or is it you kind of are who you are right now?
Well, maybe a little bit. I think with the shorter season, though, I think there is still some room to improve. I think, Saturday, I'd say there were times where we defended as well as we defended all year. So, I mean, this is game, 15, normally 25, So, I mean, I think it's just an odd year. It's, no summer, didn't have a lot of preseason, those kind of things. I think there's still chances to get better, and let's use this last week and see if we can.
What do the Ponies bring to the table? What's the keys for the Cougars today?
Well, again, I think they got some outside shooters. I mean, I know the Mortimer kid's a pretty good scorer, so we're going to have to keep an eye on him. And then they surround him with some decent shooters. And like I said, I think they're fairly long and athletic in spots and do a good job of crashing the glass. I've heard they got some excellent leapers, if you will, explosive kids. So just a real good test for us to find bodies and get on the shooters, and then on the offensive end, take care of the basketball.
Trevor, thanks for the time. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
All right, appreciate it.
Trevor Stewart, head coach of Ada-Borup West Cougar boys basketball, joining us with our pregame coaches' comments from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy, working for you, the area farmer. Call 218-236-6661. Go online, georgetownfarmers.com. We'll take a break. We'll come back, continue on with your Bitcoin pregame show. It's the Cougars and the Ponies, game 1 of 2, coming up on 106.5 FM KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000-plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia, that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsborough, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Bitcoin pregame show, Ada-Borup West hosting Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Your pregame coaches' comments are brought to you by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator, Georgetown Agronomy. Let's catch up with the head coach of the Ponies, Christian Erickson.
Season winding down, Coach, and how do you feel your team is playing here over this final home stretch of the season?
I feel like we're playing pretty well. Things are starting to come together. A few of the things that I've been trying to preach to the guys are starting to show up on the court. So, yeah, I'd say we're playing the best ball we've played so far this year.
Some of those signs you're seeing, what is it? What aspects of the game that you're looking to see that improvement in?
Physicality. There's been a few times, especially against the better teams this year, that we've gotten pushed and bullied around, and I think we have the strength to do it. We didn't always play like that, though, early on against the better teams, but it's starting to show up. A couple of the kids that I think should be more dominant and physical inside have been lately, so it's promising.
Ada-Borup West, as you look at the matchup, what do you know about the Cougars here and what you got to do to come out with a W?
Yeah, I know that they maybe don't have a lot of size, but they're going to play physical, so you can't underestimate them there. They're going to be very quick. I think they're going to pressure you a lot defensively, so your ability to handle the pressure and not make silly turnovers, because those silly turnovers are going to lead directly to 2 points for them. I think those are a couple of the key things we got to take care of.
Sounds good. Coach Erickson, thanks for the time. Appreciate it. Best of luck. We'll talk to you after the game.
Yeah, thank you.
Coach Christian Erickson for the Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies with our pregame coaches' comments from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. Georgetown Agronomy working for you, the area farmer, thanking you for selling your grain, purchasing your seed, chemical, and agronomy services from the Georgetown Farmers Elevator. You can contact Gary Balsam at the elevator, 218-236-6661. Tim Anderson, Tim Seidel at Georgetown Agronomy. The Ponies taking on the Cougars from Ada. We broadcast from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial Radio booth. Talk to Laura Tweeton, your Thrivent Financial representative. Leave your legacy plan for the future. Reach your long-term goals with Laura Tweeton and Thrivent Financial. Here's we get ready for our opening tip. Let's talk our starting lineups in this one. Our lineups are brought to you by the Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. With new trades on the lot, talk to Chuck and Neil. A VRX Greenback, one owner, good condition, priced at $17,000. New unpreferred seed tender model 3755 XL has 3-function remote with 2410 scale, priced at $29,000. Here also 41-foot Selford. Call for price 784-2961. Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. For the Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies, they will start Nate Sedlacek. It will be Gavin Gullickson, Jackson Winorovich, Thomas Jones, and Tyson Mortimer, the starting 5 for the Ponies. For the Cougars, it will be Cameron Spieth, Weston Winfrey, Evan DeVos, Bo Fetting, and it will be Charlie Shaw starting here for Ada-Borup West. Your starting lineups from the Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North in Ada. We'll come back. Your tip-off moments away on 106.5 FM KRJB and yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125. The Ada-Borup Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
Paik Flying Service provides aerial spraying service to the Ada and Felton areas and throughout Norman and Clay County. Brad and Jane Paik look forward to serving the area farmers. When you are in need of aerial spraying, contact Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Serving the Norman and Clay County areas.
All new and used equipment from Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates, fixed rate 5 years, as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverferth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961.
We welcome you here to round out our Bitker Inc. pregame show. Bitker Inc. with the Egg Month tire savings and the oil change special with Bitker Inc. located in between Ada and Halstead. Call 456-SHOP. Talk to Troy. Get your vehicle in for the oil change special with Bitker Inc. Right now. And you can save with Lucas Oil and also tire sale, all implement tires, farm implement tires, all brands, all tires, all sizes. Call 456-SHOP. That's 456-7467. Talk to Troy at Bitker Inc. Ada-Borup West Cougars, their final home game of the year. They finish out on Thursday and Saturday at Lake Park Ottoman and at Sacred Heart. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo on the road here, ready to get back at it tomorrow, hosting Clearbrook-Gonvick and then Kitson County Central to end their regular season. Get ready for the postseason. Big matchup here as far as the postseason standings, as right now, according to the QRF rankings in Section 8, here are the Ponies in the 6th spot, the Cougars in the 7th spot. Two teams close, could end up in that tiebreaker margin, so winner of this one, depending, of course, on the outcomes of the other two games for each team during the week, could decide who gets that 6th spot, who has to host the play-in game in the Section 8 playoffs that get going on Monday, a week away. We'll have it for you with R&J Sports. Tonight, though, it's the Cougars and the Ponies. Our opening tip brought to you by Doug Markson, Markson Accounting Service in Ada, 784-6002. Put Doug Markson, Markson Accounting Service to work for you. Winfrey will be jumping for the Cougars, going at the basket to our left. Winorovich jumping, going for the Ponies at the basket to our right. The opening tip is finally controlled by Ada-Borup West. Cameron Spaeth in the home blacks for the Cougars brings it up right side. Winfrey back up to Spaeth against the... Oh, it's kind of a hybrid defense here. Kind of switches between like a 2-3. Now they actually come out in more of a matchup man here. Right side, Bo Fedding has it. Told they're going to be looking at some zone early, but man-to-man defense right away for the Ponies. Winfrey up top with the basketball, dribbles to the right side, hands off to Cameron Spaeth between the legs, right side, dishes it back to Winfrey. He'll take the one dribble, let the three fly, off to the right, no good. Rebound, track down Winfrey, crashes down, knocks it away from Winorovich. It will be out of bounds, and it will be Pony basketball. 17-18 to go in this first half. This year we see the Ponies girls team enter the gym. There, they'll be playing the Cougars after this game in this varsity-only doubleheader. Entry pass down low, too high, stolen away by Cameron Spaeth. First turnover on Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Spaeth gives it to DeVos, now to Fedding on the right side. Holding it, everyone comes up behind the three-point arc. Shaw will get it on the left side. Back to Winfrey. Shaw sets a screen, pick and roll to him on the right elbow. Spin move into the lane, up and under, and off, no good. Rebound, tipped out of bounds off of Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, will be Cougar basketball. Scoreless here, 16:45 to go in the first half. Cougars inbound underneath their own basket. Box it up around the lane, shoot across, kick it on the right wing to Charlie Shaw, up top to Evan DeVos, back to the right side. Cameron Spaeth, pump fakes, drives inside at Winorovich. Shot is up, no good. Offensive rebound by Shaw. He's trying to force feed it through to DeVos, and we're going to get a kick ball violation. Kick ball on the Ponies off of the big leg of the 6'6" Jackson Winorovich. Cougars inbound. Spaeth looking, got to get in. 4 or 5 now. They pass it out. Back here, left corner. Winfrey off the DeVos pass. 3 goes up, no good. Rebound down to Mortimer. Mortimer with the defense board. He'll push himself, go back other way. Layup up and good. Run the floor. And the first 2 of the game goes to Warren-Alvardo-Oslo from Mortimer. Cougar basketball. Shaw has it, right wing. Bounce pass inside to Winfrey. Tiptoeing along the line. Couldn't tiptoe it tight enough. Ends up stepping out of bounds. First turnover on Ada-Borup West. Both teams with the turnover in the opening 2 minutes of this half. Gullickson brings it up. Right side. Gavin then backs out near the Cougar logo on the side in front of the Cougar bench. Right side. He'll drive inside. Be challenged on the shot. Up there. No good. Offensive rebound comes up. No good. Second chance. No good. And finally secured by Weston Winfrey. Winorovich had 2 chances at it. Couldn't get to go. Winfrey with the defensive board. Up to Spaeth. Back to trailing Winfrey on the right side. To the top of the key. Dribble off. It will be Spaeth. Now firing a pass left side to Bo Fedding. Now up to Shaw. Shaw takes the dribble, give to Winfrey. Instead gives it to Spaeth, right side. Cougars working it outside, looking to penetrate in. Kick out to DeVos, left corner, up top, Fedding. Fedding with the pass. Will dribble to the left side here as he loses the footing, gets back down, gets the ball, recovers back to the left elbow. Shot up by Shaw, no good. Rebound comes down to Gavin Gullickson. His pass up ahead to Mortimer is off his hands, and Winfrey keeping the dribble alive as he just did the tight little, 1-inch dribble there to pick it up here and brings it up court. Off the second turnover by Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Shaw with the basketball. Right side, drives on the wing, up now to DeVos. Left side to Spaeth. 3 Cougars there. He'll penetrate into the crowd, then pass it back out to Bo Fedding. Work the ball, reverse it to the right side, back to Weston Winfrey. Holding it on the perimeter, finds Shaw. He'll come out, get it now, give it back up to the top, swing it back around. Bo Fetting looks to drive with the left hand to the baseline. Shot is up, blocking foul called before the shot. And that will be our first foul of the game. There's Thomas Jones will pick it up for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. 14:34 to go in this first half. Ponies lead the Cougars 2-0. Jones will check out as Caden Pierce checks in. Meanwhile, Gavin Gullickson ties the shoe. Officials say, all right, now we're good to go. Let's continue. Cougars on the baseline. Looking to inbound, up onto the left wing. DeVos fires right side with the pass back to Winfrey. Pulling it out. Work it now. Now we see the 1-1-3 zone by the Ponies left side. It's a 3-up, no good from Spaeth. Mortimer comes up with the defensive board. And left side, he'll have it working on the perimeter. Cougars switch on the pick. It's Fetting onto him. Now pass off right side. Lob play inside. There's Sedlicek trying to get it down low to Winter-Avich. And it will be a foul called on the shot attempt. Weston Winfrey picks up his first. Jackson Winter-Avich will shoot 2 free throws. From the Mustang Seeds free throw line, first free throw is up and good. Mustang Seeds planting your future for corn, soybean, seed varieties. Talk to District Sales Manager Jay Merkins, 218-415-0987. Second free throw, no good. Bouncing around, couldn't get to go. Charlie Shaw comes away with the defensive board. Ponies put on some full court press. Winfrey breaks it himself up to the right side of the floor, then skips it left side to Cameron Spaeth. Drive in a little scoop layup up, no good. Rebound, we got a foul called. Shaw battling for it will pick up his first foul. We'll go back the other way. Pair of substitutions in for the Cougars now. Here's Austin McCraven, Caden Dahl both check in, the 8th graders. In for Bo Fetting and Evan DeVos. Pony basketball leading 3-0. 13:45 to go as we start drive baseline here, and Mortimer's pass is stolen away by Cameron Spaeth. Jumps down to the baseline, steals it away, brings it up. Now Winfrey now to McCraven on the left side. High post entry to Charlie Shaw, now out to Caden Dahl. Give it up, Winfrey. Bet looks back door, Cameron Spaeth, left side, layup up and good. Spaeth with the quick cut to the backside, and the bucket in there. Gets it to go. Pony basketball, right side. Underneath, shot is blocked by Winfrey. Winfrey comes up with the block and takes it back for Ada-Borup West, trailing by a point. Caden Dahl, drive in, kick out. Austin McCraven crosses over, goes baseline, pump fakes, gets the defense up, shot's good, and the fall. Austin McCraven gives the lead to Ada-Borup West here at just under the 13-minute mark here at 12:59 to go first half. Foul called on Caden Pierce, his first, team second. McCraven at the free throw line, short and no good. Tyson Mortimer with the defensive board. Ada-Borup West leading now 4-3. Here's a quick shot left side up, no good from Pierce. Rebound comes down to Caden Dahl. He'll push on the right side, pull it up. Weston Winfrey, right corner. Fakes, now drives into the baseline, pulls it back out, reset the offense. Winfrey out near half court, circle it around. McCraven back to Shaw, right side. Ball gets knocked away from Shaw from behind. He recovers it, back to Winfrey, pick and roll to Shaw. Inside, trying to muscle up, kick it left corner, 3, no good from Dahl. And rebound comes down to Winter-Avich. Winter-Avich gets it up now to Mortimer. Mortimer breaking the press with the dribble. Underhand pass up to Sedlacek. And he'll get the bucket off the Mortimer assist. 5-4. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo back with the lead. Shaw, left elbow, gives it now to Dahl. Dahl fires left side. There is Winfrey and McCraven were exchanging positions. One was going in, one was coming out. It went in between them. And turnover on Ada-Borup West. 11:47 remains, first half. 5-4 our score. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo with the basketball on the left side. Gullickson looks to penetrate in on Spaeth. Now back out. Now here's a pass here. Stolen away by Spaeth. He'll pick the pocket back to the way. Right hand layup up and good. Spaeth with the steal and the score. points off turnovers. Big for the Cougars in the Saturday win versus Norman County Eastfield and Heyerdahl, and gives them the lead here at 6-5 as we have a timeout taken by the Ponies. 11:31 to go, first half. Ada-Borup West leads Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, your community co-op energy solution scoreboard.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US.
Out of your timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Dealer in Ada. Ada-Borup West Cougars lead Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies 6-5. Game one of our doubleheader here today. Varsity only boys and girls doubleheader basketball. Here's a drive shot blocked by Winfrey, and it did go out of bounds. Gullickson trying to challenge, and Winfrey going up, blocking it out of bounds. It'll stay Pony basketball. On the baseline will be Sedlacek inbounding. Here gives it to Widerovich, and there Winfrey around the basketball again. This time he knocks the pass out of bounds. Ponies, they're going to try and inbound now. They're going to put 4 up on the free throw line. Run through, look to get it in the left corner. Here's a pump fake and a drive inside. Then Shaw comes away with the block. Charlie Shaw with the block. Caden Dahl with the defensive board up ahead. Gives it to McCraven. McCraven loses it on the way up. Back here will be Ponies now. Slowing it, crossing Gullickson in the half-court set. He'll dribble out on the wing. Looks at a screen from Winerovich. Then instead passes it off now to Sedlacek. Up to Pierce. Caden Pierce, his pass, was it tipped? It goes out of bounds. It was not tipped. And it will be turnover on Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Defense getting to both teams there on the back-to-back possessions. Pierce and Sedlacek will check out. Bailey Schroeder will check in for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Also checking back in will be Thomas Jones. Cougars work it down low baseline, pass up to the wing to Cameron Spaeth. Spaeth motions for his teammate to go through, gives it up to Dahl, right side, looks back door. McCraven was cut into the bucket, and the pass went to the corner where he was vacating. Turnover by Ada-Borup West. A miscommunication by the teammates. 6-5 as we have 10:30 to go in this first half. It'll be Tyson Mortimer driving right side to the low block. Winfrey straight up. There's a shot is up, no good. Rebound tipped out, and Spaeth will secure it, and Jones will commit the foul. As he took a stumble there in front of him, ended up heating his momentum, and Jones will pick up his second foul. Quickly to the scorer's table, checking in. Nate Sedlacek will check back in for Jones. So, foul trouble sends the senior to the bench here in the first half for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Both teams, just 2 seniors on the roster. Very young teams. A lot of young teams in the section in the region this year. Austin McCraven drive in, kick out to Weston Winfrey. Between the legs, backs it out. And Cameron Spaeth comes over, gets it. Cougars trying to be patient on offense. Inside pass, McCraven now to Winfrey, cutting to the right block. He's falling out of bounds, tries to throw it off a foot, ends up bouncing out here to Dahl. Taken away now by Gullickson, back the other way. Layup up and good. Gavin Gullickson gets the bucket and the lead back to Warren-Alvardo-Oslo here after we went 2 minutes scoreless. Now Austin McCraven, top of the key, lets the 3 go up, no good. Winerovich with the defensive board. To Tyson Mortimer. Mortimer throws it up and back out to Winerovich, trailing down the court. Shot up, no good. He gets his own offensive rebound, puts it up, good. Offensive putback He's got 3. The lead is at 3 at 9-6. Dahl, Winfrey, and now an offensive foul called away from the basketball. They're going to whistle Cameron Spaeth with the push-off, his first, team second. Evan DeVos, Bo Fetting check in for Charlie Shaw and Caden Dahl. We'll reset the 5 here as DeVos is in, and now we have a offensive foul going the other way as we had an illegal screen called on Warren-Alvardo-Oslo on Tyson Mortimer. So both teams with offensive fouls and turnovers on their last possessions. Ada-Borup West with the basketball, trailing by 3, 9 minutes to go in half number 1. Weston Winfrey to Bo Fetting out there with Austin McCraven. Here's the shot is up and no good. Winorovich blocks it, steals it, then stolen back by Weston Winfrey, and he'll put up the triple, gets it to go, and we're tied up at 9. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo now with the basketball. Left side, right side, Mortimer. Back here, stolen away by Cameron Spaeth. His third steal of the first half. Left-handed layup on the other end. Gives him 2 more points. He's got 6. And the Cougars now lead at 11-9. Quick swing there. 5 straight points for the Cougars. Give them the lead back. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lead changes. And now the second tie. There is Gullickson. Gets a 2 from the left side to go for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Ponies tied up. Bo Fetting on the right elbow. Now he loses the basketball as he looks to pass out, and he tracks it back down. Gives it to Cameron Spaeth. Set up the offense. Motion handoff to Austin McCraven going left to right. Now to Bo Fetting. Skip it back up to Weston Winfrey. He'll drive down the right side. We got a blocking foul called. Mortimer picks up his second foul. And it looks like we're going to have, Pierce will check in for Mortimer. So Caden Pierce in. Tyson Mortimer to the bench with his second foul, joining Nate Sedlacek with 2 fouls for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Cougars inbound, find Cameron Spaeth on the right elbow. Kick it out to the left side in the left corner. McCraven drives middle, then goes back baseline, then circles back out. Skip it to Bo Fetting, top of the key, right side into the corner. DeVos back up out of Winfrey on the wing. Weston Winfrey, Evan DeVos here, Austin McCraven. Bo Fetting with the offensive rebound off the Winfrey miss. Rebound tipped out, no good. Rebound secured by Gavin Gullickson for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Ponies have it right side, dribble handoff, give it to Pierce. Pierce penetrates into the free throw line, on the wing, pass goes out. Gullickson off a screen, right side, we got a blocking foul called. And who's this going to be on? It's going to be on Bo Fetting. He picks up his first, team 4th. Weston Winfrey, Cameron Spaeth get breathers. Charlie Shaw comes in, Caden Dahl comes back in. So DeVos, Fetting, McCraven, Dahl, Shaw for Ada-Borup West. Here's the inbounds pass, goes to Schroeder for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Drive from the baseline, shotgun, gets it by both DeVos and Shaw. And Schroeder with the bucket back here for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. 7 minutes to go. First half, 13-11. Ponies with the advantage. Shaw, right side, McCraven. Looks to drive in after the pump fake. Shot is up, might have been deflected by Winorovich. Rebound comes down. Caden Dahl, the one to secure it. Gives another opportunity for the Cougars. Fires down to the left block from the top of the key. Kick out now to Dahl, back to Bo Fetting at the top. Looks at his screen, instead passes it off to McCraven on the right side. Austin McCraven drives in, kick it out on the left side, deep 3, top of the key, coming from Caden Dahl, no good. Rebound tipped up, 2 Ponies couldn't get it. Rebound comes down to McCraven, he can't get the offensive putback to go, and then Winorovich secures the defensive board. Right side, Gullickson, back out now to Sedlacek, kick it in the left corner. It will be Pierce, now to Winorovich, right side. Sedlacek, he'll go down the left side of the lane. Shot is up short off the rim, no good. Charlie Shaw with the defensive board. Both teams struggling to get shots to fall. Here's Bo Fetting, runs to the hole, can't get the layup inside. Trying to draw contact. Pierce comes away at the defensive board. Up ahead, down low, posting up. Double team comes, kick it to the right side. Extra pass back to Pierce. Pierce into the lane, Shot off the rim, no good. Rebound tipped out, secured by Schroeder offensively for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Back right side, Pierce. As the rebound came off, no good. Rebound to Austin McCraven. Up ahead, Charlie Shaw run the floor, get the layup, draw the fall, and head to the free throw line. Shaw motoring down the court, ties it up at 13-13. Caden Pierce picks up the fall. That'll be his second. Schroeder checks out. Tyson Mortimer checks back in for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. 5:31 to go in this first half. Charlie Shaw. Free throw up. Good. Makes it 7 lead changes in the first half. Timeout called by Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. They trail Ada-Borup West 14-13. 5.5 remains. Half number 1, your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information and how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
Timeouts from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Dealer in Ada. Ada-Borup West leads Warren-Alvardo-Oslo 14-13. Ponies with the basketball, right side. Caden Pierce drives to the top, kicks it, reverse it left side to Gullickson. Gullickson gives it back to Mortimer. Tyson Mortimer, right side, off now here to Sedlacek from the right elbow. He'll pass out, and it's passed wide of his teammates. Out of play. It'll be the 5th turnover on the Ponies. Both teams with 5 turnovers in this first half. Spaeth and Winfrey check back in for the Cougars over that timeout, joining McCraven, Dahl, and Shaw, the 5 on the court for Ada-Borup West. Sedlacek, Gullickson, Winorovich, Mortimer, and Pierce, the 5 on the court for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Shaw dribbles inside, kick out, top of the key. 3 is up for Cameron Spaeth, and number 3 has a 3. 17-13, up by 4. Ties the largest lead, or actually is the largest lead of the game for either team. Right side, Pierce to Mortimer. Mortimer, Hill can't get the 3 to go. Rebound down to Cameron Spaeth. To Austin McCraven, back to Spaeth, right side, Weston Winfrey off the Spaeth screen on the pick and pop. Instead, he'll hold it right side, dribble up, top of the key to Caden Dahl. Gives it to Winfrey. Winfrey on the outside motion to Charlie Shaw. Shaw then looks to step through underneath, but traveled. Turnover on Ada-Borup West, number 6. 4:09 to go in this first half. Both teams, offense, a little short on the shot, a little rough Monday or something for him. Here's a drive inside. No problem on that shot by Caden Pierce. He's got his first 2. Cuts the lead down to 2 at 17-15. Ada-Borup West on top. Shaw has the basketball. Gives it to Austin McCraven in the right corner. He'll drive inside, and we have a whistle for a fall called on the way up. That Gullickson. Gullickson will pick up the fall. His first, team 7th. Sends Austin McCraven to the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Here's a couple dribbles. Lets the lefty free throw go. Rattle it in. Good. Substitution. Caden Pierce out. Braylee Schroeder in for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Second free throw now for McCraven. It's up. It is good. 2 for 2 on the stripe. He's got 4. And the lead once again at 4. at 19-17. Now ball taken away. Spaeth with another steal. Back the other way. Can't convert the layup. And rebound comes down to the Ponies up ahead. All alone. Winorovich. Layup good. Winorovich down there for the score. Cougar basketball leading by 2. 19-17. Here's a pass knocked away. Out of bounds. Last touch by Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Cougar substitution coming in. Bo Jorgensen will check in for Charlie Shaw. Austin McCraven will inbound. Cougars put 4 up at the free throw line. Looking to inbound on the right side into the corner. Cameron Spaeth let the 3 ball go. Good. Spaeth, is he starting to heat up? He's got 12. And it's 22-17. Now Con the right side. Winfrey and Spaeth trap. Winfrey rips the basketball away. Up ahead. McCraven layup up good. Winfrey with the steal, the assist. McCraven with the bucket and the 24-17 lead. Up by 7. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo comes back on offense. Top of the key, Winorovich kicks it to Gullickson in the left corner, then sets a screen for Gullickson. He'll drive around, looking to find off his teammate right side into the hands of Schroeder. Schroeder, lefty dribble, now to Winorovich. Out to the side of the three-point arc. Hands off to Gullickson. Gullickson to Mortimer. Right side, Sedlacek to the right elbow. Cut down the lane, left side, scoop layup up, no good for Winorovich. Offensive rebound there for Tyson Mortimer. Mortimer's got 4. 2:20 to go, first half. 24-19, Cougars by 5. On offense, Dahl, McCraven, Jorgensen, Winfrey, and Spaeth. Jorgensen has it on the right side, now to McCraven, now to Dahl in the corner. He'll drive in on Sedlacek to the baseline. Now he picks up the dribble. He's trapped. He finds Spaeth in the right corner, but he could not get out of the lane, and it's a 3-second call. Sedlacek, Gullickson, Schroeder, Winorovich, and Mortimer, the 5 in the court for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Ponies take over possession after the 7th Cougar turnover. Sedlacek. Gullickson. Now he'll get it to Nate Sedlacek. And work it left side back here. Winorovich over the top defense. Pass down low to Sedlacek. He'll get the bucket. Good off the assist from Jackson. Winorovich. Down to a 3-point game. 90 seconds to go in this first half. Winfrey to McCraven. Cutting along the baseline. Loses the basketball. Turnover number 8 by Ada-Borup West. Here's Schroeder gets the steal. He's now being hounded in the backcourt. Ponies break it up on the right side. Across from the timeline, Gullickson. Right now he'll go left instead. Picks up the dribble outside the 3-point arc. Defense overplays here, trying to get it back into the right side drive. Kick across court. Corner 3, left side up, no good. Rebound comes down to McCraven off the Mortimer miss. Cameron Spaeth motioning for McCraven to go through, then passes off to Bo Jorgensen, left side. Spaeth looking to get it back. He does. Top of the key, lets a 3 go. It's good! Spaeth with 3 triples now in this first half. 27-21. Sedlacek has it now right side. Winorovich back out on the left side. We got a whistle for a 3-second call offensively on Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. It'll be a turnover on the Ponies. Schroeder comes out here for Caden Pierce for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Jorgensen and Dahl come out. Fetting and Shaw check back in. Cougars pass. Turnover taken away. Winorovich got the big hands in there. Stole away with that long wingspan. Turnover by Ada-Borup West. 20 seconds left here in the first half. Winorovich well outside the perimeter. Hands off now to Gullickson. 14 seconds left as Gullickson works it out near the half-court line, guarded by Spaeth. 10 seconds left. Looking to ISO. He'll get a screen from Sedlacek. Goes left side away from the screen. Drives down inside. Draws the defense in the air. As Winfrey came from the weak side looking for the block. And he got him with the body. We'll send Gavin Gullickson to the free throw line. He'll shoot 2 with 3.7 left on the clock. Gullickson with 4 points here today. It's up. No good on the first. Caden Dahl checks in for Charlie Shaw. So The Cougars can get off a quick three here with 3.7 left on the clock. Gullickson. Second free throw attempt coming. It is off, no good. Rebound tipped up, down here. Warren-Alvardo gets a turnaround fadeaway, no good at the buzzer. Couldn't get to go, and our halftime horn will have the Ada-Borup West Cougars leading Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies 27-21. Your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzones, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
Buying, building, or remodeling a home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome you into your Linforce Insurance Agency halftime report on 106.5 FM KRJB, audio streaming at rjbroadcasting.com, and with the live video stream at yourliveevent.com. At the half, the Ada-Borup West Cougars lead the Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies 27-21 in the first of our doubleheader here today, with the Ada-Borup West Cougars hosting the Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies boys and girls basketball doubleheader. Back and forth we go. Had 7 lead changes, 3 ties in the first 13 minutes of the game before the Cougars got hot. Cameron Spaeth hit 3 triples. He's got 15 at the end of this first half. Cougars push the lead out up by as many as 7 and lead by 6 at the end of the half, 27-21. Let's look at the first half stats when we come back. This is your Linforce Insurance Agency halftime report. Linforce is your insurance source.
To a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada, with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider. If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information at how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Halftime report from the Linforce Agency, downtown Mahnomen. Linforce is your insurance source. Ada-Borup West leads Warren-Alvardo-Oslo 27-21 at half. Look at our halftime numbers in this one. Leading scorer for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo is Jackson Winarovich with 5 points. He also has 8 rebounds, which is the team lead here with 4 offensive boards in this one. Their secondary scoring, Tyson Mortimer with 4 points. He has 4 rebounds, and Gavin Gullickson and Nate Sedlacek both with 4 points apiece for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. 21 points, had 17 rebounds, 8 turnovers, shot 1 of 4 from the free throw line in the first half. For Ada-Borup West, Cameron Spaeth leading the game with 15 points. He has 3 triples, also 4 steals for him as well. Secondary scoring would be Austin McCraven with 7 points. He's 3 of 4 from the free throw line in this one. And it was Charlie Shaw with 2, Weston Winfrey with 3 for Ada-Borup West. Rebounding wise, it was Shaw along with Caden Dahl, both tied with 3 rebounds for the Cougars. 27 points, 13 rebounds as a team, 9 turnovers in the first half, 4 triples, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, shooting in the first half. That's your first half stats from Christian Motors in Fertile, Highway 32 in Fertile, Highway 32 North in Fertile. You can go online, Christian Cars Online, view the selection with Christian Motors. Ada-Borup West, Warren-Alvardo-Oslo high school basketball when we return on 106.5 FM KRJB and live video stream with yourliveevent.com.
Co-op provides energy solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Together we've masked up against COVID. Together we have stayed home. Together we've missed our family and friends. With the COVID vaccine proven to be safe and effective, there's hope and positive things ahead. The vaccine tells your body how to recognize and fight the virus. Now, when it's your turn, we can get vaccinated. Protect yourself, support your community, help put an end to the pandemic.
8629 this year has been performing outstanding in growers fields. As you can see, the root shape on 29s again, presenting just a great root shape all the way around. This has been our top seller this past year, And it looks to be, again, this variety is just performing great out in fields.
Let's get the second half underway here from the Laura Tweeton Thriving Financial radio booth. This is Laura Tweeton, your Thriving Financial representative. Plan your financial future, leave your legacy, build your nest egg with Laura Tweeton and Thriving Financial. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo trailing Ada-Borup West 27-21. Ponies should have the basketball to start here in the second half. For Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, looking at Sedlacek, Gullickson, Jones, Winorovich, and Mortimer. Yeah. On the floor for the Cougars, Spaeth, Winfrey, DeVos, Fetting, and Shaw. The 5 for Ada-Borup West. Thanks again for joining us today on 106.5 FM KRJB and with YourLiveEvent.com. Happy to be here with our basketball coverage. A doubleheader. We'll have the girls' game coming up between the Cougars and the Ponies after 18 minutes of the boys' game. Cougars lead 27-21 as we got our second half underway. Sedlacek will be the one to inbound and gives it up to Tyson Mortimer. Comes up to the left side, fires a pass off to Gavin Gullickson. Drive in, kick out. Now looking down low, over the top, catch it up, play it in. Good for Winorovich. Using the size there to get the bucket inside. First points of the second half goes to Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Weston Winfrey has it. Pick and roll here, and they got an illegal screen called on Charlie Shaw. And it's going to be an offensive foul, turnover. Shaw picks up his second. Got to set the feet when you're setting those screens. Tyson Mortimer brings it up. Nearly gets pushed over the end line there by Fetting's defense. Now drive to the baseline, fires it across. Shot up, no good from Jones. Rebound comes down here to Winorovich inside. Kicking it out now into the corner. Drive in. Gullickson passes back out to Mortimer at the left elbow. Pass, skip it over to Jones in the left corner. Lets a three go. Long rebound comes down, and they'll just watch it go out of bounds. It will be last touch by the Ponies, and it will be Ada-Borup West Cougar basketball. Second half here, tight game. Let's focus up here and come out. Solid offensive possessions. Here's what you want to see. Make the other team work on defense. Get good looks at the basket to either extend or cut into that lead. Remember to keep your focus with Dr. Dave Solson and the staff at the Valley Vision Clinic in Ada, 784-4091. There's Charlie Shaw with the post move on the right block. Puts it up and good. He's got 4, 29-23. Ada-Borup West lead at 6. Left side, cross court, right side, 3 on the way. Up, no good. Rebound comes down. Bo Fetting gets tied up. Loses. They say he traveled. As he and Mortimer had it. So they say Fetting had control, but then traveled and lost it. So it is Warren-Alvardo-Oslo basketball. Mortimer drives inside, little push back there to get some space underneath, and Tyson Mortimer with the shot off the backboard. Makes it a 4-point game. Weston Winfrey, Bo Fetting, Charlie Shaw. Right side extended from the free throw line. Now back out to Bo Fetting. Here hits Shaw on the roll off the screen. Layup up, no good. Rebound comes down to Gavin Gullickson. Right side, dribbling around, goes all the way inside. Reverse layup up and good. Gavin Gullickson and Warren-Alvardo-Oslo has cut it now to a 2-point game. 16 minutes to go in this second half. Weston Winfrey helping slow it down for the Cougars. They want to play that patient game, working around on offense. Right side elbow. Charlie Shaw gets it to Cameron Spaeth. Right corner. He'll take one dribble up the three-point arc. It's in and out. No good. Rebound is tipped out. Shaw, Winorovich off of Winorovich. It will be Cougar basketball. Cameron Spaeth will be the one to inbound for the Cougars on the left side of the lane. They'll look and they'll bounce it down to Shaw. He'll kick it out to DeVos in the corner, gives it to Spaeth. Drive baseline, kick up to Bo Fetting, lets the three go from the top of the key. Off, no good. DeVos trying to save it, and it is out of bounds before he can do so. Will be Pony basketball. Chance for them to tie it up or take the lead. Mortimer quickly brings it up into the half-court set. Looking to get it going. Sedlacek now over to the right side. Gullickson with the deep three with the hand in his face. Gavin Gullickson gets it to go. And the lead now at 30-29. 15 to go, second half. Lead change number 8. Charlie Shaw to Bo Fetting. Right side, guarded out now by Jones. Skip it left side to Winfrey. On the wing. He'll take one dribble, pick it up, and pass it off now to Cameron Spaeth. Goes to the left side, into the corner. Bo Fetting has it, looking at Shaw, posting up. Shaw will turn baseline. Then repositions. Winfrey cuts to the rack. Layup up and good. Nice find by Shaw. Nice cut by Winfrey. Gets the bucket to go. And then we got a whistle back in transition. A foul called on Bo Fetting. Trying to poke the ball away. Cougars lead 31-30. 14:40 to go, second half. Gavin Gullickson looks, throws it out. Oh, Warren-Alvardo-Oslo nearly let it go and it went by him, but he's able to get it back. Left side now, Tyson Mortimer. Pump fakes here and gets Winfrey in the air, then gets stripped on the way up, maybe from behind by Charlie Shaw. He was pinned in between Winfrey and Shaw. It is out of bounds. Last touch by the Cougars will be Pony basketball. On the baseline to inbound. Find it left side to Gavin Gullickson. Inside, Warren-Alvardo-Oslo splits the double team. Block, go! But a foul called. 2 shots going to be coming. Charlie Shaw going to pick up foul number 3. 2 free throws coming now for Jackson Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. And his first one here is up and good. Ponies at the line were 1 of 4 in the first half. Here's Charlie Shaw, Evan DeVos check in, Caden Dahl, Austin McCraven check in for Ada-Borup West. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo, second attempt from the Mustang Seeds free throw line is drilled and good. Tied up, take the lead, 32-31. Cougar basketball. Run the press break. Here's, get it up. Spaeth defending. And the layup in transition. Got to get back on defense if the offense is getting down the court. 33-32. Now pass taken away by Austin McCraven. Up ahead to Fetting. Fetting with the double clutch layup. No good. Offensive rebound comes down to Austin McCraven. And then we got a whistle in the corner on the Ponies. And this is going to be on Gullickson. Gavin Gullickson picks up his first. Substitution for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. Braylee Schroeder will check in. Schroeder in here as McCraven to inbound for Ada-Borup West. Gives it to Fetting. Then McCraven comes in the left corner, takes the pass back, shot up, no good. And we got a foul called on the rebound. Winfrey went up for it. Looked like he had inside position on said Lachek, but the rebound going over both their heads. And Winfrey airborne trying to sky for it. Said Lachek is going to pick up the fall. It's going to be his first. Cougars inbound to Weston Winfrey. Right side into the corner to Cameron Spaeth. Skip it left side. Dahl extra pass to McCraven. Drive to the baseline. Tiptoes. Leaves it for Fetting. Fetting layup. Bounces off. No good. Great ball movement. Couldn't get it to go. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo comes up with the defensive board. In transition. Tyson Mortimer. He's going to take it to the rack himself. Dribbling through. Weaving through. Layup up. Good. And then hold on, we got a timeout called. Timeout called by Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. There's, they've taken the lead back, 34-33, 13:31 to go, and half number 2 on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
13:31 remains, half number 2 as we come out of the Nick Prothero Pioneers seed timeout. Ada-Borup West will have the basketball, trailing by 1, facing full court pressure defense. McCraven to Dahl to Fetting, break it easy, layup good. Fetting with the layup off the Dahl assist, and the lead back to Ada-Borup West at 35-34. It's the 6th lead change of the half, 13 of the game. Back and forth we go. Now turnover by Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Caden Dahl drives in, leaves it for Fetting. Layup good. Same result. Dahl with the assist. Fetting with the layup. Fetting's got 6 this half. 37-34. Up by 3. Gullickson has it right side. Pump fakes. Gets the defense up in the air. Shoots. Off too strong. No good. Rebound comes down to Austin McCraven. To Spaeth. Looking inside for Fetting. Couldn't get it to go this time. It's tipped away. Taken away by Mortimer, back the other way. Tyson Mortimer with the move to get to the bucket. And it's back to a 1-point game at 37-36. Right side off to the elbow will be Bo Fetting. Leaves it for Cameron Spaeth. Drives in, reaches around the defense with the left hand, puts it off glass and good. Spaeth now with 17. Tyson Mortimer on the left side. Guarded by Dahl. He'll cross court, pass it right side. Schroeder. No good. Rebound comes down to Bo Fetting. To Cameron Spaeth. Cougars by 3, 12 minutes to go in this second half. Winfrey with the basketball. He'll turn, drive through the lane, hang, can't get to hit. Rebound secured by Tyson Mortimer. His pass up court, back to Schroeder. Now Schroeder holding it on the wing. He'll dribble up, pass, knocked away, taken away. Austin McCraven with the steal and the left-handed layup for the score. McCraven getting the points off turnovers. 41-36. Cougars lead by 5. The largest lead was at 7 in the first half at 24-17 before Warren-Alvardo-Oslo came back in this second half. Now Schroeder has it right side in the corner, pass to Gullickson. Spaeth given the baseline. He'll turn to drive to the middle of the court up on the wing. Out top, Winorovich will have it to Schroeder, left side. Pick and roll. Winorovich gets it. He's fouled before he can get the shot off. Bo Fetting will pick up his 3rd foul. Substitutions as Schroeder and Sedlacek check out. Jones checks in for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Also checking in is Caden Pierce. Bo Fetting checks out. Lance Kritzberger checks in for Ada-Borup West. To the left side, drive inside, reverse layup up and good for Gavin Gullickson. Makes the move out of the inbounds pass. Back to a 3-point game at 41-38. Spaeth to Winfrey. Now to Kritzberger outside. Left elbow. Gives it to Dahl. Back to Spaeth. Dahl then trying to pick and pop on the screen. Spaeth though gives it to McCraven. He'll drive in. He kicks it to Spaeth. Spaeth throws it off the leg of Gullickson and it will be out of bounds. Didn't know if it was tipped or not, so Spaeth said, I'm just going to make sure that it's off of the Ponies and we keep possession. Cougars inbound, looking, trying, got to get it in. They lob it out up top to McCraven, now to Winfrey. Picks up the dribble. Cameron Spaeth comes over, gets it on the handoff. Left side, Kritzberger to reverse it to McCraven on the wing. And we got a holding call on Warren-Alvardo-Oslo away from the basketball. That's on Jones, and that will be the 3rd foul on Thomas Jones. Only got a couple minutes of run time in the first half because he picked up 2 quick ones, and that's his 3rd one with 10:39 to go in half number 2. Cougars trying to get it in. Can't do it. Timeout called. Ada-Borup West with the timeout. 10:39 to go, second half. 41-38. Cougars by 3 on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
From my dad. I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
The purpose of the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website.
Two teams back-to-back in 8A West standings. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo right now is the 6, Ada-Borup West as the 7, but in tight and seeing if they can flip-flop. Cougars lead by 3, 10:40 to go in half number 2. Cougars to inbound. Dahl finds Kritzberger. Kritzberger now out to Winfrey. Weston Winfrey gives it to Cameron Spaeth, lets him run the offense. It's the zone defense. Right side, now left side. McCraven and Spaeth playing catch out up top. Here now right side, Caden Dahl gets open for 3. Gets it to go. Dahl with the triple. Hasn't been doing it with his scoring, but had a couple of assists earlier in the half. There, continuing to play even when the shot's not falling. That time he gets it to fall. Leading by 6. Cougars on defense. Here's a drive. Right side. No good from Caden Pierce. Rebound comes down to Weston Winfrey. He throws the pass up ahead, and it is picked up by McCraven. Quickly puts up the shot. Can't get to go. Rough position to do so. Rebound comes down to Caden Pierce. Now upside, right side. Back to Pierce. Right side. 3 off. High rebound, and it's going to be a battle for it with Spaeth and Winterovich, and it will go out of bounds off of Jackson Winterovich, and it will be Cougar basketball. Here, talk about Dahl. Continue to play when the shot wasn't falling early. That's playing with a high performance, just like you can have high performance on your farm and your fields with Performance Egg of Borup, your full-service egg supplier with chemical seed treating. Back to the guys at Performance Egg of Borup. Dahl tries the 3 again, can't get to go. Weston Winfrey gets the long rebound in the corner, drives baseline, and goes to the free throw line. He will be fouled. And this will be number 4 on Thomas Jones. 9:25 to go in half number 2. Winfrey from the free throw line. Good. Jones will check out. Nate Sedlacek will check in. Weston Winfrey, second attempt coming now. From the free throw line, too strong. Rebound secured by Sedlacek. And up here, right side to Pierce on the perimeter. Picks up the dribble, throws it back out up top. Too high for Mortimer to go up and get it. And it will be a turnover. It's number 4 in the half. That's 12 in the game for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Cougars have 11 in the game after having 9 in the first half. Lance Kritzberger gets the inbounds pass from Austin McCraven. Cameron Spaeth, Weston Winfrey, Caden Dahl, the 5 in the court for Ada-Borup West. Winfrey, motion handoff to Spaeth. Now to Kritzberger with the pass into the left corner to Austin McCraven. Drives baseline, pump fakes the defense in the air, gets him up, takes the shot, can't hit, goes to the free throw line. McCraven will shoot 2. Sedlacek will pick up the fall. His second. Austin McCraven to the Mustang Seeds free throw line. First free throw, bounce off the front, hit the back, off the iron, no good. Mustang Seeds, planting your future. Visit with District Sales Manager Jay Merkins, 218-415-0987, or Scott Erickson at 218-368-5314. Corn, soybean seed with Mustang Seeds. Second free throw, short off the rim, no good. Winterovich picks up the rebound. Let's Tyson Mortimer, brings it up. Left side, Gullickson. Turns, accelerates, now pass off here to Sedlacek. Back out on the right wing, back up top to the left side, into the hands of Caden Pierce. Drives to the left elbow, pass out onto the wing, right side, pump fake, drive baseline. Take the pull-up jump shot, up and good for Gavin Gullickson. Gullickson's got 13. 5-point game. 5-point game as the mask gets loose. Now we got it secured. 45-40. Ada-Borup West with advantage. Kritzberger has it to Dahl. To Cameron Spaeth. Left side, McCraven looks baseline to Kritzberger. Goes between the legs, passes back out. Up top, Winfrey has it. Holding it outside. Right side, Caden Dahl. Dahl to Kritzberger to Spaeth. Spins into the lane, gets free, up and under with the lip, can't get it to hit. Rebound comes down to Gavin Gullickson. Down the court here, and we got a blocking foul called on Spaeth. Trying to make it so he couldn't just run right to the hole, and Spaeth will pick up the blocking foul, his second. Team fifth, both teams with 5 fouls apiece. 7:54 to go in half number 2 in a 5-point game. Right side, Gavin Gullickson accelerates down to the right block. Shot good on the pull-up. 15 for Gullickson. Back to a 3-point game. Ada-Borup West. Caden Dahl drives in, kicks out. Winfrey, right side on the wing, hands off to Cameron Spaeth. Now back to Dahl, left side, back over to the right side to Winfrey. Off a Dahl screen, picks it up after one dribble. Winfrey passes off to Spaeth. Turn left side, stop for the 3, can't get to go. Long rebound, tipped up and down. Gullickson will secure it off the Winarovich tip. To Mortimer, left side, goes through the lane, shot up, blocked by Winfrey. Winfrey gets back, and they go up, challenge each other, and Winfrey comes with the block. Out of bounds, last touch by Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Cougar substitution, Lance Kritzberger checks out. Charlie Shaw checks back in. So Spaeth, Winfrey, McCraven, Dahl, and Shaw on the court for the Cougars. Sedlacek, Gullickson, Winarovich, Mortimer, and Pierce on the court for the Ponies. Shaw to Spaeth to Dahl. Here's we got a fall called, and looks like, yeah, they're going to get Charlie Shaw running through the defense or with the screen here. That's going to be a turnover on Ada-Borup West, and Shaw's going to pick up his 4th foul with 7 minutes to go. Left side, Gullickson open for 3, up, no good, high, rebound comes down, Winarovich there, can't get the offensive putback, and then Winfrey able to secure the defensive board. Up ahead, Caden Dahl run the floor, get the layup, good. Good job by Winfrey to get the board and look up. Dahl gets the layup, timeout called. We'll take it as well. 6:38 to go, half number 2. Cougars by 5, 47-42 over the Ponies. Your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Lynn For's Agency, Boston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Manoman, LynnFor'sAgency.com. The Lynn For's Agency, your insurance source.
6:38 remains, half number 2. Ada-Borup West leads Warren-Alvardo-Oslo 47-42. Out of your timeout from Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Dealer in Ada, Pioneer Corn, Soybean, Sunflower Seeds. Back to Nick with Pioneer Seeds in Ada. Pony basketball. Right side, they work it now into the hands of Evan Gullickson. He'll drive right side, off pass here, and now give it to Tyson Mortimer. Mortimer, left side to the middle, then drives down the right side of the lane, leaves it out now. Caden Pierce lets a 3 go, short off the rim. Rebound secured by Austin McCraven for Ada-Borup West. Up ahead to Cameron Spaeth on the left wing, back to McCraven, now over to Winfrey, right side. Up to Spaeth, left side, McCraven drives to the baseline. Pump fakes, gets the defense up, shot no good, but a foul called. Here, this will be on Caden Pierce. Pierce will pick up his 3rd. 8th team foul on Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, or excuse me, 6th team foul. 6th team foul. Free throw, good for McCraven. He's now in double figures with 10. (48-42). And the second free throw, good. Craven's got 11. He's also shooting in the game, a 5 of 8 from the free throw line. Gavin Gullickson hesitates, drives, blocked from behind on the layup attempt. Winfrey comes over with the defensive rejection back the other way, then taken away by Sedlacek for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Ponies back on offense. Here's Mortimer, drives in, kicks out. Pierce is open left side, lets the three fly. Too strong. Rebound down to Austin McCraven. McCraven running the boards, pushing it here up to Dahl. Dahl left side layup, good with the floater. 8th graders teaming up in transition. Get the bucket, make it now a 9-point game, and then we got a double dribble and a turnover. Ponies turn it over. Cougars with their largest lead of the game at 9 points, 5:22 to go. Caden Pierce will check out. Braylee Schroeder checks in for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Cameron Spaeth with the basketball after the Pony turnover. Goes to Bo Fetting on the right side. Now looking here to the left side. McCraven back up to Fetting. Left side, Winfrey. Drive in, kick out, Dahl. Drive in, kick out, left side to Spaeth. Holding now up top, McCraven. Left side to Bo Fetting. Cougars being patient on offense with the lead. Up by 9, 4:50 to go in this second half. Top of the key. Winfrey back to Fetting. Winterovich has to come out, guard him, then Fetting turns the corner, races to the hole, layup up and good. Draw the defense to sleep, then boom! Burst forward, get the layup, and then up ahead we got a pass out of bounds. Tipped. It was tipped by the Cougars. Will stay Pony basketball. Wait, hold on. We're gonna re-talk about that. It's gonna say Cougar basketball, but first a Pony timeout. 4.5 to go, 53-42. Ada-Borup West leads over Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, your community co-op energy solution scoreboard.
John Rosenberger and the Norman County Veterans Service Office is here to assist veterans and their families in obtaining benefits through the Department of Veterans Affairs. We provide benefit counseling and assistance in a variety of programs. Please call for more information.
Performance Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours.
4:30 remains in this second half. Good game that we've had here tonight. Back and forth. 13 lead changes, 3 ties. Has not been a double-digit lead until right now, with the Cougars up by 11. After a Pony turnover and a Warren-Alvardo-Oslo timeout. Here it is, 53-42. Cougar basketball, drive, left side, kick. Spaeth gives it back to McCraven, goes up, shot blocked. The rebound comes down to Winfrey. He'll put it up good. Winterovich got the block, but Winfrey gets the put back up, and the Cougars extending out their lead. Now, top of the key, Gullickson will give it off to Sedlacek. Sedlacek now picking up the dribble, trying to get here. Pass through the hands and ends up in the hands of Schroeder. Left side, Gullickson inside. Pass poked away, but no, we got a foul called. Going to be the one and if make one opportunity. Cameron Spaeth picks up his third. And that will send Jackson Winterovich to the free throw line. Winterovich with 9 points in the game, also has a dozen rebounds. Here, and he hits the free throw to give him the double-double. And that ends a 8-0 run here over 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Second free throw up, no good by Winterovich. Winfrey comes up with the defensive board. 3:50 to go in this game. Left side, Dahl will drive from the baseline, no good. Bo Fetting fights for the offensive board, kicks it back out. Dahl circled around right side into the hands of Winfrey. Winfrey then, double team comes, has the ball knocked away, and it's going to be a foul called, knocking it away. Got more arm than ball, and free throws coming for Weston Winfrey. It's going to be number 5 on Thomas Jones. So Jones will pick up his 5th and fall out. Who's coming off the bench? Schroeder's coming off the bench here for the Ponies. 3:33 to go. Weston Winfrey to the free throw line. Mustang Seed free throw line. Plan your future with Mustang Seed. Free throw up, no good. Rebound comes down to Tyson Mortimer. Quickly gets it up. Left side drive from the baseline. No good on the reverse layup by Gullickson, but he will go to the free throw line. He's fouled by Weston Winfrey. Winfrey picks up his 3rd. Winfrey's got 3. Fetting's got 3. Spaeth has 3 for Ada-Borup West. On the bench, Charlie Shaw with 4 for the Cougars. Free throw line, first one up and good for Gavin Gullickson. Gullickson's got 2. Mortimer has 2. Sedlacek has 2. Here for the Ponies, Caden Pierce has 3. Pierce on the bench right now. Here's Gullickson, second free throw's up and good. Makes it now a 10-point game at 55-45. 3:20 to go, back left side, Cougars break the press, get up to Weston Winfrey, layup from the left side, lays it in with 2 hands, good. 57-45, here's Tyson Mortimer, left side, his shot up, no good, rebound comes down to Cameron Spaeth. Spaeth to McCraven to Winfrey, right side, drives in, goes for the reverse layup, can't get to go, offensive rebound, put back up, no good by Bo Fetting, and the rebound down to Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Schroeder has it, kicks it right side, left side. Sedlacek will drive to the baseline, dump it off now on the roll here to Winorovich. He'll score and go to the free throw line. Count the bucket. Foul called on Caden Dahl. His first. Here that makes it now 10-point game, trying to bring it down to single digits. The sophomore, 6'6" sophomore center. Jackson Winorovich will step up and knock it down. 57-48, Cougars with the basketball. Inbound here, throw it up to Weston Winfrey. He crosses it up to Austin McCraven, lets the offense catch up and finds Cameron Spaeth. Right side McCraven, free throw line, Fetty. Now left side Spaeth to McCraven. With the touch pass now, McCraven will penetrate here against the zone, back it out. Move it on the outside. Spaeth gives it back to McCraven. Right side, Dahl. Dahl is fouled by Tyson Mortimer. Mortimer trying to knock the basketball away. 2:30 to go here in this ball game. Ada-Borup West leading 57-48. At the free throw line is Caden Dahl for the Cougars. Looking to extend it back out on the one and if make one, and makes the first. Coach getting, nope, I thought he was getting up to call a timeout. He's just raising the hand saying, hey, make sure we're straight up on the other end. Dahl, free throw number 2, good. Knocks them both down. Dahl's got 9. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, got to work quickly here, but stolen away. Weston Winfrey with the steal, going back. Oh, he tried for the dunk, but couldn't get it. And he's fouled by Nate Sedlacek. Be his 3rd. Weston Winfrey will go to the free throw line. He's the Cougars senior, one of 2 on the roster for the Cougars. Other being Alex Sturton. Sturton out with an injury. Picked up last week. Didn't play Friday, Saturday there with Minoan Waban and Norman County Eastern Hairdall. Second free throw, too strong for Winfrey, no good. But rebound, tip down, and Sedlacek will be the one to secure it defensively. Up by 12, 2:12 to go. Drive in, Mortimer kicks out, Schroeder, left side, 3 up, no good. Winorovich gets it stripped on the way up on his offensive putback, and it's out of bounds, last touch by Ada-Borup West. Ponies have had trouble hitting the 3-ball in this one and down by a dozen. They'll get Gullickson with a triple, no good. Offense rebound, who has it? No one has it, as Gullickson couldn't secure it before falling out of bounds. Yeah, the Ponies just one triple in the game, that from Gullickson earlier this half. Cougars inbound, get to Cameron Spaeth, looking to break the press, dribbles around, now off to Weston Winfrey. To Spaeth, left side, skip it right side, spread them out in the half-court set, move the ball around, make the zone defense work, find the open guy, choose some clock. Minute 40 to go. McCraven to Dahl. Finds Winfrey down low. He'll put up the shot inside, no good. Offensive rebound comes down to Bo Fetting. Shot is up and blocked. Fetting with the board, but blocked by Winorovich. And then in transition, ball knocked out of bounds. And we're going to have a fresh 5 coming in for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Here is Spencer Whitman. Wait, hold on. No, not yet. No, we're not going to have substitutions. Continue play. Pony basketball, right side. Now here's a drive by Schroeder from the baseline. Up, no good. Blocking foul called. 2 shots coming. This will be number 4 on Fetting. It will be number 4 on Bo Fetting. 1:19 to go in this half. Stay with us. We'll have our quick post-game report and get you a quick pregame show as well, too, to get you ready for the second part of our doubleheader with the Ponies and Cougar girls. Free throw 1, good. Free throw 2, no good. Schroeder 1 for 2. He's got 3. Paul Jorgensen. And then a foul call, or poked out of bounds, rather. Poked out of bounds. 61-49. So in for Ada-Borup West here will be Dustin Olson with the fresh cut. Got rid of the locks over the weekend. Bo Jorgensen out there with Aiden Markuson, Ryan Hoven, and Brody Gwynn. Cougars working around. 1 minute left on the clock. Right side, Markuson has it. Finds Jorgensen, back to Markuson. Left side, he'll drive, kick it to the baseline to Olsen, skip it up top of the key to Hoven. Jorgensen. Cougars here with the victory. Will move ahead of 500 at 8-7. Olsen nearly loses the basketball, gets it back to Jorgensen. 30 seconds left. Ponies will drop to 500 at 8-8. And both teams with 2 games left will make things interesting in that 6-7 spot of the 8A West playoffs. Gwynn drives in, off pass here to Hoven, layup up good. Ryan Hoven gets it to go off the Gwynn assist. Left side, Caden Pierce drives, kick into the right corner to McIntyre. Up top, Whitman now over to Berg. Berg back to Pierce, left side at the clock expires. Shots up, no good. And Ada-Borup West picks up the 63-49 victory over Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Your final score on your Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. We're back with your Homegrown Realty post-game report coming up next.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or 2 more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis Vonderhoff, a passion that grows.
New at Subway Ada, the new Protein Bowl. You can now make any foot long a protein bowl. The new protein bowls are a foot long build of meat and fresh veggies, just without the bread. More meat, more fresh veggies served with your favorite cheese and sauce. The new Protein Bowl, now available for a limited time at Subway Ada. Call 784-7827, download the Subway app, use the online order form, or go through the line like normal. Eat fresh at Subway Ada. Try the new Protein Bowl.
Welcome you into your Home Crown Realty post-game report. Ada-Borup West Cougars with the victory in Game 1 of our doubleheader, defeating the Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies. Final score 63-49. Home Crown Realty with office locations in Twin Valley, Ada, and Mahnomen. When buying or selling your next or current home, visit with your local agents at Home Crown Realty. Let's dive right into our game summary. Brought to you from the Benedictine Care Community and Mission Court, in Ada, strength together, a trusted name in senior living. 7 ties, 3 lead changes in the first half. It was back and forth here before Cameron Spaeth got going at the end of the first half for the Cougars. In the final 5 minutes, hit 3 triples, a part of 15 first half points for him. And the Cougars led at the end of the first half, 27-21. Ponies, though, come out with some pressure right away in the second half. Get some buckets inside, go inside to the big 6'6" guy down there, Winterovich, and get a 3 from Gavin Gullickson. Take a lead at 30-29, and then back and forth we go again. 5 more lead changes before we hit the 13-31 mark when the Cougars would take the final lead change, 35-34. Work it down, get out in transition here, break the press, find guys open for layups, and stretch the lead out here. But then the Ponies come back. It's down to a 5-point game with 47-42. Cougars respond with an 8-0 run over through 2 minutes, 40 seconds. There to take a double-digit lead at plus 13, 55-42. With under 4 to play, Cougars hit some free throws down the stretch. Hold on, pick up the 63-49 victory. The final here today. Cougars now 8-7. Ponies fall to 8-8. Here's we're going to go right away and talk to some of our stars of the game. Our stars of the game from Darren Ramey Insurance and American Federal Bank in Ada. Cameron Spaeth joins us for the Cougars. Cameron, congratulations on the victory here. It's been a busy 4 days for you guys with 3 games here. How were you able to withstand that amount of minutes you've been playing and go out and get the W here today?
Ibuprofen was one of them. And I think just keeping a good mental attitude, being confident, being able to just stay positive, picking my teammates up and let them feed off my energy. And they've been doing really good. Everybody's been playing really, really good. And I'm really proud of all of us. And guys in practice have been pushing us. And, I mean, it prepared us for this long stretch of games without a break, really.
You talk about the energy. First half, you had, it was like 4 or some steals. You came back, buckets in transition. Then you got that 3-ball going, too. And just how did the things open up for you to allow to control the game there defensively and offensively?
I mean, I think my defense really just helps me with my offense, I guess. I mean, I got to play defense to play offense. And I think I was just feeding off of myself, really, and just my energy that I had on defense. And I let that first 3 go, and it felt good, so I just kept shooting, and guys kept hitting me and getting me good looks, so I was really happy with those guys, too.
Oh, hey, you get the win, too, and I was told, too, pregame, I got to talk to you about this. I heard Ruth beat you in badminton.
She did. But she won't, hey, we had practice in Phi Ed, and now she won't play me again, so, I mean, I think I had like a total out of like the 16 games that I played. I think I had like 5 points scored on me, and she won't play me again.
Hey, I think she's just going out on top, right? There you go. All right.
Yep.
Cameron Spaeth here for Ada-Borup West. Congratulations on the victory.
Thank you very much.
Best of luck to you and your teammates here going on.
Thank you.
here as coming over, handing off the microphone to Weston Winfrey. Weston here today for the Cougars. First of all, senior, possible final home game depending on how things work out with the playoffs here. But was there any nerves or energy or anything here before this game?
Yeah, there's a lot of energy. It might be your last home game, so we just want to go out with a bang.
Well, you got the victory here, and what did it take for you guys to get the W?
Just playing as a team and just go through the offense and play hard defense.
Defense, I got to look it up, but you were affecting the shots out there. A handful of blocks in there, getting in the passing lanes too. And how were you able to be effective and aggressive like that, but still stay out of the foul trouble there we saw some of the guys get into throughout the game?
I just move my feet and stay straight up when they drive to go to the rim, and just stay on your feet.
You got 2 games left this week to finish out the regular season. How important is it to have a couple good games here to go with some momentum into that playoff run?
Oh, yeah, we're real excited. We want to try to go out with that 10-7 record in the playoffs, so try to get that 6th seed. So, yeah, we're pretty excited.
All right, Weston Winfrey, congratulations on the victory here today. Best of luck to your teammates here to finish out the season here this week.
Thank you.
There you go, Weston Winfrey with us here as our stars of the game again from Darren Ramey Insurance and American Federal Bank. And one final star join us here for Ada-Borup West Cougar Boys Basketball, Bo Fedding with us. And Bo, congratulations on the victory. Offensively, big second half for you here. What was working there with the press break there to get open for some layups?
I don't know. I just kind of stood at the bottom of the block, and I was open the whole time.
Hey, credit for your teammates for finding you, too. And
yeah.
When you guys can get those easy buckets like that or those quick buckets like that, and how does that play in? Because normally you guys like to slow the pace a little bit, but it kind of got you sped up a little bit.
Today, I guess moving it faster did help us out because we did get down the court on that press break, and we did score quite a bit off of that one. So, yeah.
All right, here, busy 3-4 days now, a couple days break before you finish out the season at the end of the week here. And what are you guys looking to do to regroup now over the next couple days of practice here to get fresh here and get ready for, regular season finales and playoffs?
It's a great question. That's the coach's plan, not mine.
All right, we'll talk to Coach Stu on that here. Bo, thanks for the time. Best of luck here. Congratulations on the victory.
Thank you.
Bo Fedding join us here with our stars of the game from American Federal Bank and Darren Ramey Insurance. Here for the Ada-Borup West Cougar victory over Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, 63-49, our final score. Let's go ahead right into it and talk our Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection because we just kind of referred to it. The second half breaking the press for the Cougars did a good job to get it to the middle, get it up the court, look up, and being able to find their open teammates, picking up layups in transition. That is your Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection. You can discover local reliability you can trust with Halstead Telephone. It's how to connect. Ada-Borup West over Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, 63-49, our final score in the boys matchup of our varsity doubleheader. We'll have the girls matchup coming up. But first, when we return, one more Home Crown Realty post-game report on 106.5 FM, KRGB, and YourLiveEvent.com.
For a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Valley Vision Clinic is sharing cheers and savings with you. Stop in anytime to scratch the vision ticket and see what you save. Yep, it's this simple. Stop at Valley Vision Clinic and ask for the vision ticket. Scratch off instant savings up to 30% on your eyewear. Some restrictions may apply. Save up to 30% with this special promotion at Valley Vision Clinic Ada. And always remember, schedule your appointment today for eye care. Call 784-4091. See the savings and the new eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic Ada.
If you're a service tech, Valley Plains Equipment wants you. Valley Plains Equipment is looking for experienced service techs, and they want you to join their team. You can earn up to $40 per hour depending on experience. Enjoy paid time off, 401k insurance, and your uniforms are taken care of. So if you're looking for a career as a service tech, or if you just like a little change of scenery, apply online at valleyplainsequipment.com for any other dealerships in Hillsboro, Crookston, Hunter, Galesburg, Valley City, and Jamestown. Valley Plains Equipment, dealers on the move.
This is Bruce Visser from Visser Grading. Visser Grading is proud to be blading and grading the roads in Strand and McDonaldsville townships. We at Visser Grading would like to wish the best of luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thanks for allowing us to serve you, and we hope to for many years to come. Good luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars from myself and everyone at Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
Ada-Borup West Cougars pick up the victory over Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, 63-49. Your final score in the boys' varsity of our doubleheader basketball. Coming up the girls' matchup first, though. Let's continue to talk about the boys' game with our Subway Super Sub of the game. Here today, our super sub off the bench for Ada-Borup West, Austin McCraven, the 8th grader, with 12 points, goes 6 of 10 from the free throw line, throws in 6 rebounds as well, pair of assists, pair of steals, and really played well off the bench here today for the Cougars, as Austin McCraven will be your Subway of Ada super sub of the game. And our Enbridge Energy player of the game, bringing the energy, was Cameron Spaeth for Ada-Borup West in the Cougar victory over the Ponies. 17 points, 3 boards, 4 steals for him, and had a stretch in the first half where he had those 4 steals in quick succession, got 6 points on the other end, then came back a couple minutes later, hit 3 triples in a row, and really got the team going and firing there in that first half. He is your Enbridge Energy player of the game, the Enbridge Line 3 replacement project. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/line3.us. Our RDK Enterprises Precision player in the game here with the Cougar victory, 63-49. Once again, your final score, and with Precision in this one here was the Cougars able to get out, and in the second half, better ball control, as they had just 4 turnovers by my count in the second half. Cut the number down by 50% from the first half, and that's what you got to do. Take care of the basketball. Allows you to score the basketball. Scoring the basketball get you points. Points get you wins here, and that's what the Cougars got. Your RDK Enterprises Precision there was the ball control and handling in the second half by Ada-Borup West. RDK Enterprises, planterdoc.com is the website. When you're thinking about upgrading your planter, visit with the guys at RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro and Drayton. Here's, we go through our final stats now. Our final stats from Christian Motors in Fertile. For Ada-Borup West, it was Cameron Spaeth with 17 points, 3 rebounds, 4 steals. Weston Winfrey with 11 points, 7 rebounds. Here, 4 steals, 3 assists, 3 block shots. It was Evan DeVos played, did not score. Lance Kritzberger played, did not score. Aiden Markison played, did not score. Bo Fetting with 8 points, 5 rebounds. Brody Gwynn with an assist in the game. Dustin Olson played, did not score. Austin McCraven with 12 points, 6 boards. Ryan Hoven with 2 points for Ada-Borup West. Caden Dahl with 9 points, 3 rebounds. Alex Sturton, Sturton out with an injury, did not play. Bo Jorgensen played, did not score. Charlie Shaw, 4 points, 3 boards for the Cougars. For Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, Spencer Whitman played, did not score. Nate Sedlacek with 4 points, 2 boards. Gavin Gullickson with 17 points, 6 rebounds. Rayleigh Schroeder with 3 points, 2 rebounds. It was Adam McIntyre, played, did not score. Thomas Jones played, did not score before he fouled out. Jackson Winterovich with 13 points, 13 boards for the double-double. Tyson Mortimer with 10 points, 5 rebounds. Caden Pierce with 2 points, 2 rebounds. Josh Tallum, Hunter Berg both played, did not score for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. That's your final stats from Christian Motors in Fertile, Highway 32 North in Fertile. Visit them online, ChristianCarsOnline.com. We'll take a 3-minute break here. A 3-minute break, Kaylin, there with the on-air production meeting as we switch around and get you set for the girls basketball varsity matchup here. Ada-Borup West, Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Game number 2 coming up on 106.5 FM, KRJB, and YourLiveEvent.com.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125. Hi, everyone, and welcome back as the doubleheader continues tonight with 106.5 KRJB, rjbroadcasting.com, and yourliveevent.com. Boys basketball game completed tonight. It was Ada-Borup West getting a key victory in the Section 8A standing, 63-49. Cougars have work to do the next couple of games to put themselves into that possible number 6 seed. This one tonight, well, separate sections. The Warren-Alvardo-Oslo Ponies visiting the Ada-Borup West Lady Cougars here this evening as we welcome you back to the Bitker Inc. pregame show tonight. Ada-Borup West right now is sitting in the number 8 spot in Section 6A. Will they move up? Well, that is going to be somewhat of a challenge. They could help themselves with a victory tonight. There's no doubt about that. And the Warren-Alvarado-Oslo Ponies, 3 consecutive losses themselves, like the Cougars. The Ponies losing last week to 2 of the top teams in Section 8A West half, BGMR, and also to Red Lake Falls. Meanwhile, the week before, they had Stephen Argyle on the ropes. It was a last-second buzzer beater by Stephen Argyle, one of the top teams in Section 8A, that got the Ponies by 1. They come in a record of 7-8, losers of 3 consecutive. They are coached by the first-year head coach, Casey Pierce. You may locally remember the name of Casey Francis, playing for the Foston Greyhounds and Now it is Casey Pierce leading this team, taking over for Jason Hansen, who had been the head coach for the Ponies. Casey Pierce had been the assistant coach the last season or two. Lady Cougars come in a record of 5-10. They've lost 3 consecutive. The last outing was a loss at Norman County Eastern Hitterdal, 58-51. Cougars did some good things in that game, but didn't do enough and ended up on the short end of the stick. The Ponies and Cougars here tonight, Bitker Inc. pregame show. Normally we would have our coaches' interviews brought to you by the Georgetown Farmers Elevator and Agronomy with the doubleheader running short on time here this evening. So we can paraphrase some. The Ponies, they're talking about, obviously, both teams, they want to get better. We know that. The Ponies, they need to play defense. They need to rebound here tonight. That's just some of their keys each night and in and out. And for the Lady Cougars of Ada-Borup West, talking with their head coach Dave Smart earlier this evening, we could come up with a long list of keys to the game, but the bottom line is this: to just play better basketball and at times play the game of basketball and make basketball plays. Lady Cougars 5-10, Ponies 7-8. We'll continue here on the Bitker Inc. pregame show and move closer to our starting lineups when we come back in 1 minute. Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
Paik Flying Service provides aerial spraying service to the Ada and Felton areas and throughout Norman and Clay County. Brad and Jane Paik look forward to serving the area farmers. When you are in need of aerial spraying, contact Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Serving the Norman and Clay County areas.
Girls basketball tonight from the Bitker Inc. pregame show. We continue with our starting lineups from Norman County Implement, Highway 9, North Ada, VRX Green Vac, one owner, good condition, priced at $17,000. Also have some Versatile Fury, 35-foot Versatile Furies. Call for pricing on these with Chuck or Neil at Norman County Implement, 218-784-2961. For the Ponies tonight, it's number 3, Lily Bain, a 5'6 junior. 4, Gracie Anderson, 5'7 junior. 5 is Emily Peterson, a 5'6 senior. 10, Elise Oberg, 5'6 junior. 24, Kylie Hansen, 5'11 senior. Bain, Anderson, Peterson, Oberg, Hansen for the Ponies. Their record 7-8. They score just under 47 per game. They allow just under 50 points per night. They're in their white traveling jerseys with the orange and black trim, and they have ponies across the front of those jersey tops. Head coach Casey Pierce, first year, assisted by Jeremy Tallum and David Durand. For the Ada-Borup West Lady Cougars tonight, it's number 3, Grace Croshes, 5'6 junior. 1, Kaylee Dahl, 5'6 junior. 13, Alex Tincham, 5'6 freshman. 21, Kaya Lee, 5'6 junior. 31, Dylan Miller, 6-foot sophomore. Croshes, Dahl, Tincham, Lee, and Miller for the Lady Cougars. Their record 5-10. They score 45.3 per night. They allow 52.5. Head coach Dave Smart, assisted by Amy Johnson, Eric Smart. Home black jerseys, white, red trim. Cougars across the front of those jersey tops. Lineups from Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North. 8-hour officials, the veteran crew of Ryan Weiser, Chris Ellingson, and Brad Siliuson. Weiser, Ellingson, and Siliuson, our officials here tonight on KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com. Opening tap from Marcusson Accounting Service Ada. Doug Marcusson, proudly serving the area with tax accounting and preparation for tax season. To do your taxes, contact Doug Marcusson, Marcusson Accounting Service Ada. Opening tap controlled by the Ponies as Hansen gets it here to Anderson. Anderson to the right side, Oberg. Oberg goes inside to Hansen, back to Oberg on the right side, three-point line. Inside to Hansen, turn around, double team comes, turn around shot, no good. Rebounded by Grace Croshes, her first. Here come the Cougars going from right to left. The pass comes front court to Kaya Lee, standing next to Kaylee Dahl. Dahl now gets the handoff, takes it back out to the right, to the top, on the dribble. Passes to Tingham, cross court, near side pass, Crosses, out front to Dahl, bounce pass right side, Tingham. Tingham avoids the trap up top, extended 2-3 half court zone by the Ponies. Dahl, high post area, this is Miller to the right baseline, Lee, shot is short, rebounded by Emily Peterson. Peterson will dribble into the front court for the Ponies. Wearing jersey 5, passes to Oberg, looks inside to Hansen, gets it back up top to Anderson inside Hansen, swings it out, Oberg right baseline, 3, good. Elise Oberg with the triple, and it's 3-0 in favor of the Ponies. Good basketball movement with 17 minutes to play in the first half. Crosses, stops, goes high post area to Lee, twisting, turning, passes it out front, right side to Dahl. At the top, Crosses. Now Lee tries to get the pass out, intercepted by Peterson. Turnover on the Cougars. Peterson gets the pass ahead. That layup won't go inside for the Ponies. Loose ball rebound comes to Tingham, and the Cougars down to Miller. Miller in the paint, stops, puts up the shot, blocked by Hansen. Hansen with the block shot. Loose ball picked up here by Anderson. Anderson for the Ponies, dribbles to the right side, bounce pass right side baseline corner. This is Peterson. Peterson inside to Hansen, out to Oberg, right side baseline, inside Hansen, turnaround shot, altered by Miller. Loose ball goes out of bounds. Last touch though by the Ponies as it's near the end line. It goes off of the Ponies, number 3, Lily Bain. 3-0, Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, 16:20 to go in this first half tonight. Focus tonight from the Valley Vision Clinic Ada, Dr. Dave Solsing and his staff, 784-4091. Each team has lost 3 consecutive coming in. Get the focus and get those regular eye examination appointments scheduled at the Valley Vision Clinic Ada. Tingham to Crosses on the right side. Double team there. Tried to get out of that. It's taken away. Turnover on the Cougars will be their 3rd. Back comes Bain. Bounce pass is too low. Skips off the feet of Peterson. Turnover on Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. 15:55 in this first half. Boys basketball earlier tonight. It's the first and only doubleheader of the season that we have had. Tingham to the right side, Crosses. Dribbles with the left hand. Double teamed up top, and then it's tied up, and the possession arrow is favoring Ada-Borup West. They will keep the basketball. Broadcasting tonight from the Laura Tweeton Thrivent Financial Broadcast Booth. Visit with Laura today about mutual funds, 218-596-8228. Crosses from Tingham on the inbounds pass. Crosses dribbles up top, backs her way down, gives it to Miller, right baseline shot, no good. Rebound taken out of there by Bain. Bain comes ahead with good speed, drives down right side, layup doesn't go. Rebounded by Dylan Miller. Miller got back defensively in transition to get the board. Now to Tingham. Tingham dribbles front court after missing some games last week. We say hello to Brielle Ingolstead and Morgan Smart listening in tonight. Inside, Dahl's shot won't go in the paint. Rebound taken by Kylie Hansen. Kylie Hansen, the senior for the Ponies. Gets it to the hands here of Anderson. Anderson to Bain at the top of the circle. To Oberg on the right side, perimeter. Goes back left side to Peterson, and a whistle. Blocking foul called as Peterson made the dribble penetration attempt attacking the basket. The foul is on number 1. That is on Kaylee Dahl, her first, team's first on Ada-Borup West. 14:57 to play in the half. Now Oberg will come out. Coming in will be Annika Magnuson, a 5'5 sophomore. Hansen to Magnuson. Out front to Peterson. Peterson to Bain. Bain to the free throw line area. Back up Peterson from 3. Good. Emily Peterson with a triple, and it's 6-0 Ponies. 14:40 to play in the first half. Crosses in the front court to the middle. Lee back out to Dahl. Doesn't pull the trigger from 3. Drives in with a running shot. No good. Rebound secured by Gracie Anderson. One shot only for the Cougars as Anderson and the Ponies collect on the defensive rebound as the dribble comes to the front court all the way down towards the right side. The bounce pass attempt to the inside is kicked out by the Cougar defenders. Pony basketball on the road tonight at the Ada-Borup High School on KRJB and yourliveevent.com. 14:27 to play in the half. Ponies inbound out front to Hansen. Takes the 3. Good. Oh my. The 5'11 senior steps up. It is 3 trifectas, 14:15 to go, and it's 9-0 Ponies. Miller, free throw line area, Crosses, Tingham, right side, Dahl. Dahl, Tingham, left side, Crosses against the zone. Up front, Tingham. Tingham with a deep 3, in and off. And the rebound is taken by Peterson. That was almost an NBA 3, by Tingem. Here's Hansen to the right side. Magnuson gets it back to Peterson. Peterson dribbles with the left hand into the paint. Gets it back out front to Bain. Driving through and a travel violation. Defense was there for the Lady Cougars with the help. Defense turnover 2 on Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. 13:46 to go in the half. All the celebrities are up here in the broadcast booth tonight now. We got them all lined up all around us. They are taking, and they will be willing to give you autographs when you seek them out later. Here's Croshes from 3. It's off. Rebound inside, pulled in by Hansen. Hansen with rebound number 2. Hansen to the front court to Anderson. Anderson back to Magnuson from 18. It's off. No good. Rebound by Magnuson. Goes back up. No good. Rebounded by Miller. Dylan Miller with rebound number 2 after Magnuson had the offensive board. Couldn't get it to go inside. 13:10 to play first half. Here's Dahl, triple country right side to Croshes. Croshes looks to the high post area. Now it's Dahl. Now it's the lead. Turning, bounce pass, intercepted. Turnover on the Cougars will be number 4. Here come the Ponies in the front court. Basketball in the hands of Bain to Peterson. Peterson, left-handed dribble, hands it off now to Anderson. Anderson to Bain on the right side. Defended by Croshes, back out to Magnuson. Magnuson guarded by Lee. Right side, Bain tried to drive baseline. That's poked away by the defensive effort of Grace Croshes. 12:46 to go in the half. Another substitution, Elia Johnson. Elia Johnson, the 5'6" sophomore, comes in, and sitting down will be number 4, Gracie Anderson. Dylan Miller will sit down as we see coming in Sarah Prodzinski. Alex Tingem will sit down as Izzy Markuson comes in for the Lady Cougars. Hansen takes the inbounds pass. Peterson reversing it around the horn. Left side, Bain from 17. Good. Lily Bain hits a deuce. Ponies are shooting well. 11-0. Timeout, Ada-Borup West. 12:34 to play first half. Nick Prothero, Pioneers seed Ada. Timeout. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. New and used equipment from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada can be purchased with financing interest rates, fixed rate 5 years, as low as 2.65%. 2016 Challenger MT 865E, also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart. This is priced at $43,000. A 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. They also have new and used Rem grain vacs for sale or rent. Thanks for your business from Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada, 218-784-2961.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs, Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
From the Ada-Borup School tonight, KRJB Ada, your sports channel, yourliveevent.com, rjbroadcasting.com with coverage tonight. Markuson, Croshes, Cougars took the timeout there first. Ponies lead on the road tonight, 11-0. Croshes from Markuson, Croshes to Dahl on the near left side as we look down from upstairs. In the Laura Tweeton broadcast booth, it's Markuson, Croshes, Dahl looks to the middle. Overplayed defensively. Dahl with the dribble left side against this extended 2-3 zone. Ponies take it away. Turnover 5 on the Cougars. Front court, this is Peterson. Emily Peterson for the Ponies to Bain. Bain to Peterson. Peterson out front gets it to Johnson. Elia Johnson right side to Bain. Defended by Croshes. Bain looks in. Bain looks out front. Pass here is loose out top. Still loose. Over and back call on Warren-Alvarado-Oslo, and a bang play at the timeline. Turnover 3 on the Ponies. 11:46 to play in the first half. Croshes to put it in play for Ada-Borup West to Kaya Lee. Lee gives it back to Croshes. Croshes against the extended 2-3 zone of the Ponies. Right side Markuson to Lee. Gives it back to Croshes. Croshes doesn't pull the trigger from there. Now to Dahl. Left side takes the 3. It's short. Rebound comes to number 5, Emily Peterson, her third. 3 defensive rebounds for Peterson as she dribbles to the front court. Hands it off to Bain. Bain passes to the right side to Johnson. Johnson looks and now finds Magnuson. Magnuson back out to Johnson, who drives baseline around Markuson. Short jump shot, no good. Gets her own rebound, goes back up. Has it blocked inside by Prodzinski. Brodzinski gets the block shot. Kroshes controls to the front court. Kroshes bounce pass near side to Markuson. Markuson lost the handle momentarily, got it under control. Gives it to Kroshes to Markuson. Into the high post area to Dahl. Now to Kyle Lee from 12. Shot too strong. Rebound inside. Tied up with Brodzinski and also with Johnson. Possession arrow is pointing towards Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Pony basketball. As sitting down is Magnuson, and also sitting down is Johnson, as we will see coming back in Oberg, and Hansen also back in for the Ponies. Some pressure here by Ada-Borup West. Ponies break it off the dribble. Peterson has it left side, inside. Hansen, turnaround shot, no good. Rebounded by Markuson. Nice outlet pass. Here come the Cougars into the front court, and then it's a travel violation on Kyle Lee and the Cougars. Turnover number 6. 10:38 to go, first half. It's 11-0 Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. Oberg looks to put it in play. Oberg gets it to Peterson. Peterson defended by Emma Stewart, who's checked in for Ada-Borup West. Stewart on the court defensively. Now it's to Bain. Bain to the free throw line area. Right side, short jump shot. Challenged there. That's no good. Then the defensive rebound by Izzy Markuson, her second. The shot was missed by Anderson. Markuson played the defensive position and got the rebound. And the box out over the back call on number 4, Gracie Anderson, her first. Team's first on Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. Kroshes dribbles out front against the defense. They come out and apply some pressure. Stewart to Lee. Lee back to Kroshes. Takes the three. It's good. Grace Kroshes with a triple. First points. Ada-Borup West comes. 10:05 to play in this first half. Right side quickly to the front court. Now the pass to Hansen. Free throw line. Elbow area. Good by Kylie Hansen. She has 5. 13-3. Ponies lead by 10. Ada-Borup West basketball. Kroshes. Markuson with a quick three. It's off no good. Rebound comes out to Emma Stewart. Stewart gives it to Lee up top. Lee to Kroshes. Cougars reset the offense. Stewart, Kroshes, right side. Markuson drives baseline. Pull up from 12. No good, but she's fouled in the act of shooting. Foul is called, and it's on number 4, Anderson. That's her second, team second on Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. Izzy Markuson at the free throw line to shoot a couple. From the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Markuson, the 5'6" freshman, first one, good. Izzy Markuson into the scorebook with her first point tonight, brings the Lady Cougars within 9. Alex Tingham returns. Grace Kroshes out for Ada-Borup West. Here in this first half, from the Laura Tweeten Thrivent Financial broadcast booth, Mustangs free throw line, good for Izzy Markuson, 2 of 2. 13-5, Lady Cougars within 8. Quickly to the front court comes Bain. Bain will drive all the way down, tried to pass it off to Hansen. Stepping in the way there, playing good defense, was Emma Stewart to deflect that pass out of bounds. Ponies will try from the baseline under their basket. They get it to Hansen, back to Bain. Bain in a crowd, back out front pass. Now it comes to the right side. This is Johnson. Now Oberg's three no good. Rebound tipped around. Loose ball picked up. Scoring inside on a loose ball rebound was Aliyah Johnson. Her first field goal, count the basket. The foul is on number 23, Emma Stewart. That is her first, team's second. Basket good for Johnson. It's 15-5. Johnson's free throw. Mustang Seeds free throw line, no good. Rebounded by Sarah Brodzinski. Brodzinski with the rebound. Now it's Tingham, Stewart, Tingham, left side Markuson. Tingham, high post area Lee. Lee will drive in, kick out past Stewart from 3, short. Rebound comes to the Ponies. Securing the defensive rebound was Tatiana Wright, the 5'6" freshman with her first, quickly ahead. Johnson shot no good. Rebound by Brodzinski. Johnson came down on someone's ankle the way it looked, or somehow twisted her ankle, and she will favor that. Coming to the near sideline and going in will be Magnuson for the Ponies. 15-5, 8:40 remaining in the first half. Sarah Brodzinski to put it in play to Alex Tingham. Tingham will dribble to the front court. Ponies settle back into the half court. 2-3 zone defense. They come out and apply pressure at the top of that. Stewart inside to Prodzinski. Nice look pass. Markuson from 15. No. Rebound off the hands of Prodzinski. Loose ball picked up by Magnuson and the Ponies. Here comes Warren-Alvardo-Oslo leading by 10. 8:15 to play in the half. Bain around the high screen. Bain left side. Back to Magnuson. Magnuson now to right. Goes left, gives it to Bain. Bain from 3, no good, in and out. Rebounded by, loose ball picked up by Tingham after it's tipped out front. Tingham ahead to Lee. Lee drives baseline left. Blocking foul is called on Magnuson. Her first, team's third. 7:59 to play in this first half. 13-5. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo with the lead here tonight. Substitutions as it will be coming out right and going, it'll be 23, Danielle Mikelski. And also Hansen comes out. As we see going back in is 22, Magnuson. Left side, Tingham's 3, no good. Rebounded by Bain. Bain with her second rebound. Forward pass ahead to Peterson in transition. Cougars got back, but then the foul is called as Peterson hesitating, waiting. Peterson will get a chance at a three-point play. The foul will be on number 23, Emma Stewart, at 17-5. Ponies' largest lead now of 12. Grace Krosh is going to come in for Stewart with the 2 fouls. Dylan Miller will come back in. Ada-Borup West and Kaya Lee will sit down. So it'll be Miller, Prodzinski, Markuson, Tingham, and Krosh for Ada-Borup West. 17-5, Ponies with the lead. Free throw line is Emily Peterson, the 5'6 senior. MustangSeeds.com. Free throw line good. Peterson with 6. 18-5, Warren-Alvarado-Oslo by 13. Here in the first half, 7:40 to play. Krosh to the baseline, Miller. Miller's pass out front intercepted. Turnover on the Cougars will be number 7. Bain comes front court right side. Circles all the way around. Tingham there defensively. Pass out front to Peterson. Peterson to Magnuson. Free throw line jump shot good. Magnuson's first field goal, and it's 20-5. Ponies by 15. Here's Markuson driving in. Shot up and count it. Izzy Markuson goes strong to the basket. She has 4 points. Chance at a 3-point play. Foul is called on the Ponies, number 23, Danielle Mikelski, her first, team's 4th. Mikelski will come out. Hansen comes back in. Magnuson comes out. Wright goes back in for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. Their record 7-8 on the season. The Cougars are 5-10 entering this game. Each team has lost 3 consecutive entering play tonight. Markuson's free throw, good. Izzy Markuson from the Mustang Seeds free throw line, 3 of 3. Pony basketball. They're up by a dozen at 20-8. Peterson looks to hand it off to Bain. Good defense between Tingham and Krosh as they got in the lane there, and the defensive efforts, they forced it, and they got a tie-up. Possession goes to the Lady Cougars. Turnover 4 on the Ponies. Prodzinski inbounds it to Tingham. Alex Tingham, left side to Markuson. Back out to Tingham. Right side to Krosh. Looks inside. Looks to the high post. Pass too high. Turnover on the Cougars will be number 8. This is Peterson to the front court. Tipped away from behind. Goes to teammate Wright. Wright back to Peterson. Peterson to Oberg. Oberg to Wright. Triple country right side. Looks inside for Hansen. Posting up. Turnaround shot good. Strong inside. Kylie Hansen has 7. 22-8. Ponies by 14. Timeout for Nick Prothero. Pioneers seed Ada. 6:36 to play first half. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo 22. Ada-Borup West 8.
Enbridge's Line 3 replacement project will create thousands of family-supporting jobs. This $2.6 billion private investment in Minnesota will be an economic boost, bring extra county tax revenue for years to come, and a secure and steady supply of North American oil to fuel Minnesota's quality of life. We're focused on safety and ready to get to work. Learn more at enbridge.com/line3US. 3 US.
8:30 to play in the first half. 7:40 to play in the half. Ponies by 15. Here in the first half, 7:40 to play. Ponies by 14. Ada-Borup West 22. Ada-Borup West 8. If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation, business improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information and how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov. Thanks to our on-site technical director tonight, Brandon Loosebrock, doing a great job here. Kaylin at the studios of KRJB. Crosses, Tinjum, Markison, cross-court skip pass, Tinjum to Markison, goes left side, dribble goes off the foot out of bounds. Turnover, Lady Cougars will be number 9. 6:21 to go in the half, 22-8. Full court pressure, Ada-Borup West. As it is Bain to bring it up. Defended by Tinjum. Bain on the dribble. Gives it out to Oberg. Oberg hands it back to Bain. Bain circles to the top all the way around to the right side. Stops, now back to Peterson. Peterson in the lane area. Kick out pass left side, Oberg. Oberg to the top. This is right. Right to Bain. Bain against Tinjum. Goes around. Nice pass left side. Oberg shot no good. Rebounded though by Hansen. Back to Oberg. Oberg now to Peterson. Peterson looks inside. Nothing there. Back to Oberg. And the Ponies set things up with right to Bain. Bain drives around Tinjum. Layup good. Lily Bain has 4, and it's 24-8. Ponies by 16. Largest lead first half. 5.5 to play. Tinjum, Markison to Tinjum. High post area, Prodzinski to Krashis to Tinjum. Takes the 3. That's short. That'll go out of bounds. It'll be Warren-Alvardo-Oslo basketball. High performance is what the teams want to be playing at this time of the year. Prodzinski and Krashis come out. Lee and Dahl come in. High performance from Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours. They are the full-service ag supplier from the ground up with dry and liquid fertilizer, all your chemicals. They have a seed treater as well. Here come the Ponies as it is Peterson dribbling up the court, getting out in front of the defender, Dahl, then tries the bounce pass, and that's deflected out by a Cougar defender. 5:14 to play. First half. Hansen. And it's to Magnuson. Now back to Bain, right side. 3. Good. My, the Ponies are shooting lights out. They lead it by 19. Cougars quick front court. Dahl to Markison. Drives into traffic. Lost the handle. It goes off the Ponies. Out of bounds, stays with Ada-Borup West. 4:54 to play in the first half, 27-8. Ponies in control on the scoreboard. Cougars will inbound. They look inside. They look out front. They find Markison into Lee to Tinjum. Tinjum cross up top to Markison. Now to Lee to Tinjum. Tinjum to Lee, triple country, back to Tinjum, takes the 3, in and out, no good, rebound, Hansen cannot secure it, out of bounds. Ada-Borup West will get possession. It'll be Kaylee Dahl to enter it from the baseline. 4:38 to go, first half. Looks to the corner, looks inside, looks, goes to the other corner, right side, Tinjum from 3, good. Alex Tinjum hits the triple, and it's 27-11. 4:25 to go. Scoreboard says 27-10 here at the gymnasium, unless that was a deuce. Apparently it was just a 2. So that will correct ourselves here in the book tonight. Bain, reverse layup. Nope. Offensive foul. Foul is coming on the screen set by Hansen, her first, team's 5th, turnover 5 on the Ponies. That last shot by Tinjum was just a deuce in that deep corner, so it's 27-10. Tinjum to Lee to Dahl. Now gets the handle of it inside to Lee. Steps through, goes around, blocked by Hansen. Ball controlled by the Ponies. Magnuson. Magnuson dribbles up the court. Passes to Peterson. Peterson back to Hansen. Free throw line shot, no good. Rebound picked up by Kaylee Dahl, her first. Dahl will dribble to the front court. Dahl comes ahead. Dahl dribbles through. Bounce pass right side, Tinjum. Triple country in the far right side corner. Inside to Lee. Around defenders. Goes up. Good. Nice move by Kaya Lee in her first field goal. And it's 27-12, 3.5 to go. And now a tie-up in the backcourt with full court pressure as Markuson ties up there with Magnuson. Possession arrow is pointing towards Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. They will inbound it in the backcourt. Cougars with full court defensive pressure. Peterson inbounding it to Magnuson, defended by Lee. Magnuson dribbles to the front court. Reverse dribble to the right side, hands it off to Peterson. Peterson against Dahl. Kick out pass left side to Bain. Bain drives in, bounce pass. Pretty. Hanson, the recipient. Defender came over to help. Hanson stayed there, took the pass, scores. It's 29-12. Ponies lead it. Dahl, Ada-Borup West. Perimeter, left side, steps through, still, now lost the handle. Turnover on the Cougars will be number 10. And now we got a foul on the perimeter. Hand foul called on Kaylee Dahl. That'll be her second team foul, number 4. Tingham will come out, Crashes in, and it'll be Dahl out and Stewart in for Ada-Borup West. 2:55 to play. Inbounding Lily Bain to Peterson, defended by Stewart. At the top to right, to the corner left side to Bain. Bain inside, Magnuson lost it, gets it over to Hanson. Hanson goes up inside, shot no good. Rebound comes to Kaya Lee after being tipped around. A loose ball on the floor, rebound. Stewart stops with the dribble way out front, passes to the corner, Markuson. Markuson goes inside, shot no good. Rebound, Markuson, back up, good. Izzy Markuson with an offensive rebound put back. The young lady has 7 here in the half, and it's 29-14. 2:20 to go before halftime. Making strides of improvement. Peterson to right from 3, good. Oh my, Tatiana Wright with a triple. 32-14. Stewart, pass, deflected. Now crashes, Stewart, high post area lead, turning to Markuson, right side, 3, off no good. Rebound comes to Emma Stewart, who tracks it down in the corner. To Crashes, moves in from 12, shot no good. Rebound, Markuson, gets it to Lee, steps through, shot up, no good. They're going to say a foul called first. Foul is called on the Ponies. It's on number 3, Lily Bain, her first team foul, 6. Danielle Mikowski comes in, and it'll be Hanson sitting down. Magnuson sits down as we see also coming in is Oberg again. And now it's Peterson with a steal. Turnover on the Cougars in the inbounds. That's their 11th. Peterson, forward pass. Oberg open from 3. Off no good. Rebound inside. Who has it? Izzy Markuson aggressive again. Just rips that out of there. Rebound 5 for Izzy Markuson. Crashes to Lee. Lee to Markuson. Inside to Miller. Twisting, turning. Double team comes. Gets it to Lee. To Crashes. Takes the 3. Off no good. Rebound by No Control. Loose ball on the end line. Off of the Ponies, out of bounds. 1:17 to go. And Crashes will enter it on the baseline for Ada-Borup West. To Markuson. To Lee. Lee. Out front, Stewart, right side, Crashes. Stewart, left side, Lee takes the 3. In and out, no good. Rebound comes to Lily Bain for the Ponies, her third. Bain pushing the basketball on the dribble. Out to Oberg. Oberg at the top to Peterson. Peterson drives through around. Defender shot no good. Rebounded by Kaya Lee. Comes out of traffic, and they're going to call, I think, an offensive foul on Kaya Lee. It will be. With the offensive foul on Kaya Lee after the defensive rebound, that's her first foul. Team foul is number 5. Possession change. Ponies will put it in play from their baseline to Oberg. Oberg guarded by Miller. Miller pokes it away. Oberg gets it back to right. Right to the near side. Peterson to Oberg. Lob pass inside. Tried to get that to Mikowski, and it's deflected out, then last touched by the Ponies. They turn it over for the 6th time here in the first half. Final 40 seconds before halftime. Crashes, right side, Markuson to Crashes to Markuson. Touch pass, Crashes. Stewart to Lee, off the foot. Turnover on the Cougars will be number 13. Back comes Bain, leaves it ahead for right, off her hands, out of bounds, turnover 7. 23 seconds to go in the first half. 23 seconds to play in the first half. Here comes Ada-Borup West going from right to left. Crosses to Markuson, to Crosses, pass deflected. Crosses picks it up. Markuson to Lee, free throw line area. Back to Crosses. Crosses to the high post area, not there. Errand pass, turnover 14. Now Markuson with a steal. Markuson to Stewart, to Crosses, puts it up at the buzzer, and it's off the rim, no good. Ragged here to end the first half of play, and it's Warren-Alvarado-Oslo leading Ada-Borup West on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, 32-14. Halftime show from the Linfors Insurance Agency. Your insurance source is coming up next.
The Minnesota State High School League reminds us that the educational value of this event is more important than its outcome. Respect for others, including opponents and officials, is one of those values. Support today's teams with the respect they deserve. When you have a great team and great fans, a great game is practically a given. So, root for your team and enjoy every moment of today's game. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League.
The Ada-Borup School District is committed to excellence. Visit ada.k12.mn.us for the latest school information with education, athletic, events, parent resources, bus routes, COVID-19 updates, and more. The Ada-Borup School staff and administration welcomes all students pre-K through seniors to a positive learning environment. For additional information or questions, call the Ada-Borup School 784-5300, ada.k12.mn.us, or on Facebook. West Main Pizza Ada welcomes you with the return of indoor seating and dining. West Main Pizza is now providing waiter staff. They'll now be serving you at your table. Dine in. Enjoy the new menu items at West Main Pizza. Breadsticks, salads, wraps, subs, paninis, pasta, calzone, sweet treats, pizzas, and more. Takeout, curbside, and delivery service continues to be offered from West Main Pizza. They welcome you to come enjoy indoor dining.
Ada Electric Incorporated has been serving the area's electrical needs for over 40 years and wants to be your electrical connection. Whether it's electrical work for residential, commercial, ag-related, new construction, remodel, or generators too, choose Ada Electric Incorporated. Call 784-7186 for your next wiring project with Ada Electric Incorporated.
At the half, the Linfors Insurance Agency halftime report. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo leads it by 18. Largest lead was 19. They've led from the get-go with an 11-0 start. Cougars got their first field goal, a triple by Grace Crosses with 10:05 to play in the first half. The Ponies have led. They have 8 turnovers. Lady Cougars have 14. Rebounds are even at 16. The difference is on the scoreboard. The Ponies by 18 will go inside the Christian Motors numbers on the halftime show from the Linfors Insurance Agency, your insurance source with office locations in Fosston, Bagley, Clearbrook, and Mahnomen. The Linfors Insurance Agency halftime report continues in a moment.
Home is a big financial commitment and can be stressful. Hi, this is Kim Peters, personal banker at American Federal Bank in Ada. I'll keep it simple when it comes to purchasing or remodeling your home. I'll be your local American Federal banker, providing local servicing and support with online and mobile application options. For your next mortgage, visit with me at American Federal Bank, Highway 9 South Ada, or apply at AmericanFederalBank.com. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome to a caring community of older adults living safely in company with others. Welcome to Benedictine Living Community Ada with the commitment to senior living that you've come to expect from Benedictine. As a member of the Benedictine organization, Benedictine Living Community Ada can offer personalized care to your loved ones while relying on the support and expertise of a larger network of professionals. We are proud of our community and we are proud to serve you. We are Benedictine. Learn more at benedictineliving.org/together.
At the Bennett Hoagland Agency, we understand that crop insurance is not a one-size-fits-all program. It's our specialty at the Bennett Hoagland Agency, and we can easily identify the options you need to help your farm succeed. John, Wayne, and Marissa are dedicated to helping you create a cost-effective risk management plan that supports your unique farm operation. Call or stop at the Bennett Hoagland Agency to review your crop insurance coverage. We're an equal opportunity provider. If you're an Ada business, you may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. This 1% interest loan is available for business expansion, business renovation improvements, and new businesses in Ada. Visit or contact Ada City Hall to receive additional information and how your business may be eligible to receive 1% interest loans from the Ada EDA. Contact the City of Ada, 784-5520, or visit adamn.gov.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or Arvilla at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or Arvilla at 701-343-6273. Lynn Forest Insurance Agency halftime report. It's Warren-Alvardo-Oslo leading Ada-Borup West 32-14. Ponies have come back out onto the court. They're led in scoring in the first half. Lily Bain with 7 plus 3 rebounds. Emily Peterson, 6 points, 3 rebounds. Gracie Anderson had a rebound. Elise Oberg with 3 points. It was Kylie Hansen with 9 plus 3 rebounds. Elia Johnson, 2 points, 2 rebounds. Tatiana Wright, 3 points, 1 rebound. Annika Magnuson, 2 points, 3 rebounds. Danielle Mikowski also played for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. Magnuson, 2, Wright, 3. Johnson, 2, Hansen, 9. Oberg, 3, Peterson, 6. Bain, 7. 8 deuces, 5 triples, 1 of 2 free throw line, 8 turnovers, 16 rebounds. They lead it by 18 at halftime. Ada-Borup West, Grace Crashes, 3 points, 1 rebound. Kaylee Dahl with a rebound. Alex Tingham, 2 points, 2 rebounds. Kaya Lee, 2 points, 2 rebounds. Dylan Miller with 2 rebounds. Izzy Markison, 7 points, 5 rebounds. Sarah Prodzinski with a rebound. And Emma Stewart with 2 rebounds for Ada-Borup West. Scoring, Markison, 7, Lee, 2, Tingham, 2, Crashes, 3. Ada-Borup West, 4 deuces, 1 triple, 3 of 3 free throw line. 14 turnovers and 16 rebounds. Halftime score, Warren-Alvarado-Oslo leads Ada-Borup West girls basketball 32-14. Earlier tonight, boys basketball, Ada-Borup West wins 63-49. Lynn Forest Insurance Agency halftime report, second half when we come back in 3 minutes.
Energy Solutions. Farm fuels, lubricants, propane, and natural gas are all available to farms, homes, businesses from Community Co-op. They enjoy working with their customers to meet your fuel and energy solutions. Call Community Co-op today, 1-888-935-2281 for farm fuel pricing, contract programs, farm lubricants, propane pricing, and delivery for farm, home, business, and natural gas service. Community Co-op appreciates the business of all current and new customers. Community Co-op, your co-op in your community.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Together we've masked up against COVID. Together we have stayed home. Together we've missed our family and friends. With the COVID vaccine proven to be safe and effective, there's hope and positive things ahead. The vaccine tells your body how to recognize and fight the virus. Now, when it's your turn, we can get vaccinated. Protect yourself, support your community, help put an end to the pandemic.
86-29,
this year has been performing outstanding in growers fields. As you can see, the root shape on 29s again, presenting just a great root shape all the way around. This has been our top seller this past year, and it looks to be again. This variety is just performing great out in fields.
I'm starting off on some smaller projects to get me worked up to some of the bigger things built around here.
The atmosphere in the shop is very, very team-based, which is great.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
In this place, we face obstacles like nowhere else. The clock, the trail, the hill, the challenge that's always waiting. When that challenge comes, we'll meet it together. Because this, it's your chance to show what you're made of. Tenacity, resilience, and the power to prove that the toughest competition comes from within. This is orthopedics and sports medicine like nowhere else.
Welcome back for the second half tonight. It's Warren-Alvardo-Oslo leading 32-14 as we wrap up the halftime show from the Linfors Insurance Agency, your insurance source. Second half inbounds pass, Marcus and Accounting Service Ada. Dahl crashes along with Tingham, Miller, and Lee on the court. Ada-Borup West, original 5 on the floor for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo as well. Bain, Anderson, Peterson, Oberg, and Hansen. Inside to Miller, turnaround shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Gracie Anderson, her second. Anderson quick to the front court, stops, gives it to Hansen at the high post area, turns, gives it out front to Bain, Bain to the right side, passes to Anderson, Anderson to Hansen, Hansen gives it back to Bain. Just underway second half, Bain clear out, goes to the baseline, up top Hansen from 15, good. Kylie Hansen has 11, Warren-Alvardo-Oslo leads by 20, largest lead of the game comes early second half. Not quite a minute into the second half. Tingham, the Dahl against this half-court zone. To Lee on the baseline left. Out front to Crashes. Crashes to the right side. Tingham into the middle. Miller turns, gives it to the corner. Dahl from 3. Off no good. Rebound pulled in again by Anderson, her third. Anderson on the weak side rebound. 16:45 to play second half. Peterson for the Ponies has it to the high area out front. That's to Anderson. Anderson to Bain, back to Anderson. Shot inside, no good. Rebounded by Dylan Miller, her third. Miller to Tingham, long down the court pass to Lee. Lee back to Tingham. Right side, Crashes. Crashes to Dahl. Dahl baseline, right side corner. Triple country, Lee. Lee holds onto the basketball. Pass out front, intercepted. Turnover 15. Here comes Bain down the court. Layup good. Lily Bain with 9 after the steal. 36-14. Ponies widen their lead. Here's Tingham stopping way out front. Way out front. Now passes to Dahl. Dahl holds onto it. Not a cautious. Left side to Lee. Lee dribbles baseline. Trapped in the corner. Tries to get it out front. Knocked away by Anderson. Falls out of bounds. It stays with Ada-Borup West. 15:51 to play, second half. This is the final regular season game for Ada-Borup West. They're off until the tournament begins next Monday. Cougars will be involved in a play-in game. Here's Tingham in the paint, running shot, no good. Rebounded by Dylan Miller. Goes back to her left, put up shot, no good. Rebounded now by Anderson. Anderson with rebound at number 4. Front court, right side to Bain. Bain, dribble, drive, baseline. Hands it off to Anderson. Drives through, slicing through. Layup good. Gracie Anderson's first field goal. 38-14. Ponies get the first 6 points, and now it's Dahl's pass intercepted. Turnover on the Cougars. Here comes Bain driving down, left-handed layup. No good. Rebounded by Peterson, tied up with Miller. Possession stays with the Ponies. 15-12 to go. Second half. 38-14. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo inbounding. Anderson to Hansen to Oberg. Up top, Peterson to Bain around the double screen. Three doesn't go. Rebound tipped out front by Miller, controlled by Kyle Lee. Lee comes up the court, falls here into the defender. Loose ball, turnover on the Cougars, 17. Anderson leaves it back for Bain. Bain moves in. Bain cross court, skip pass. Oberg now to Peterson. Peterson will dribble left hand, right hand, passes to Bain on the right side. Inside pass, intercepted, turnover on the Ponies, number 10. Here comes Kyle Lee up the court, right side, drives through, around, and we have a contact foul. Blocking foul is going to be on number 3. Lily Bain, her second, first team this half. 14:38 to go. Magnuson and Johnson come in for the Ponies, as it will be Anderson and Bain coming out for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Kaylee Dahl will put it in play. Ada-Borup West. Dahl looks inside, looks, gets it to Lee, out of the corner, crashes from 3. Good. Grace crashes with her second triple tonight. Ada-Borup West's going to take a timeout. The score, the Ponies 38, the Cougars 17. Timeout, Nick Prothero, Pioneer Seed Ada Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard, 14:33 to play in the game.
When I took over this farm from my dad, I knew our future success required making major changes in our operations. That meant adding acreage, more and bigger equipment, investing in powerful technology, hiring employees. We even started a seed business. Fortunately, working together with Grinnell Mutual and my local farm mutual, my agent was able to cover everything, giving us more trust in tomorrow.
The purpose of the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame is to recognize special athletic achievement by individuals or groups who have developed, encouraged, and fostered positive traits to enhance the stature of Ada-Borup Public School District 2854's athletics and the important role in developing lifelong skills. 4 categories have been established from which nominees will come from: distinguished Ada-Borup alumni, coaches, administrators, community contributors, athletic teams. Learn more about the Ada-Borup High School Hall of Fame by visiting the Ada-Borup School website. Put the ball in play out of the timeout. Cougars get the turnover. Dahl with the steal, and now foul as Kaylee Dahl goes with the left hand to dribble after the steal. Turnover on the Ponies, and the foul is on Magnuson, her second, team second. Cougars will inbound from under their basket on the baseline. Dahl looks to the corner, finds Crosses up top. Tingham open from 3, off the rim, rebounded by Hanson. Kylie Hanson with her 4th rebound. To Peterson. Peterson, front court, picks up the dribble. Magnuson left side, defended by Tingham. Out front to Hanson, gives it back to Peterson. Peterson to the right side. Johnson, Oberg in the corner, inside to Peterson. Fouled by Kaylee Dahl from behind with the push, her 3rd, team's first. 14:02 to go in the game, 38-17. Ponies with the lead by 21. Peterson and Oberg will sit down for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, as it will be back in Anderson and also Bain. Bain will enter here from underneath the basket. Out front to Hanson. Hanson to Magnuson. Magnuson back to Bain. Bain to the right side. Driving in, Johnson to Hanson from 12. Shot no good. Rebounded by Kaylee Dahl, her second. Dahl dribbles to the front court. Gets it under control. Dahl with the right hand. Crossover dribble left hand. Uses the screen by Miller. Now stops. Then has it taken away. Ponies will get the steal. Now a loose ball out front. Crosses will get it right back. Crosses for the Cougars. Gets it back. Tingham to Crosses. Left side Dahl. Dahl. Baseline corner. Dribbles through, leaves it here. Tried to for Miller, intercepted, taken away, turnover 19. Back come the Ponies, driving down all the way, going into the defenders and around, and then the ball stripped out of the hands of Elia Johnson, out of bounds, off of Ada-Borup West. Wright will come in, and Johnson will sit down. Miller will sit down, so will Dahl and Crosses. It will be Stewart, Markuson, and Prodzinski in for Ada-Borup West. In the corner, Hanson. Out front, Mikowski to right to Bain around the screen. Drives baseline, goes through. Foul called on Emma Stewart. Foul on Emma Stewart will be her 3rd. 13:07 to go in the half. In the act of shooting is Bain. Goes to the Mustang Seeds free throw line. Contact Jay Merkins and Scott Erickson for Mustang Seeds. The first free throw, no good. Corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa seed from Mustang Seeds. With your local representatives, Jay Merkins and Scott Scooter Erickson. Let them know that we were talking about them here on the broadcast. And the free throw by Bain this time is good. Bain has 10 for the night. 39-17. It's the Ponies in control with 13 minutes to play. Stewart out front, Markuson. Markuson to Lee, to the corner. Tingham inside Prodzinski. Prodzinski waits here, makes the move, goes up. Foul is called. Foul is on Hansen. Her second, team's third. Prodzinski at the free throw line, shooting two. Sarah Prodzinski, the 6-foot freshman. Free throw is up, good. Cougars are 4 of 4 from the free throw line tonight. Substitution going to be coming in, 23. That's Danielle Mikulski, the 5'8 freshman. Sitting down is 24, Hansen. With that second foul, Prodzinski's next free throw also good. 2 of 2 from the stripe. It's 39-19. Ponies out front, Magnuson to the right side. Right, down low. Mikulski turnaround shot, no good. Rebound all alone, no box out. Anderson scores. Offensive rebound, put back, 5 rebounds. An easy one there, and it's 41-19. Here's Markuson to Lee, driving through. Lee has the shot blocked. Last touch by Markuson. Out of bounds. It'll belong to the Ponies. Here comes Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Quickly to the front court is Bain. Cougars hustle back defensively. Now to Anderson. 3, no good. Rebound. Prodzinski will get called for the foul. Prodzinski with the foul, her first, team's third. 12:15 to go. And Bain to trigger it in for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. To the corner, right side, Mikulski. Pass out front, deflected Anderson. Now Anderson in traffic, traveled. Turnover at 13. 41-19. It is game number 16 for each of these teams. 12 minutes to go. Tingham, Stewart, Lee. Overplayed, taken away. Turnover on the Cougars. This is Anderson driving down. And then fouled by Tingham, I think, is the call. Yeah, it is. Foul on Alex Tingham. Her first, team's fourth. Substitutions coming in. Peterson for the Ponies. And going out will be Magnuson. It'll be Kesa Jones coming in for Kaya Lee. Kesa Jones comes in, the 5'9 junior. 11:52 to go. Bain inbound. Out front to Anderson. Anderson, right side, Bain. Bain, Peterson. Right side, driving through, pass near side, off the hands. 2 players collide for the Ponies. They go down, Peterson and Anderson. Are they okay? I think so. They both nod their heads in agreement that they are. 11:38 to play. The end result is a turnover. 41-19. Tough way to get a turnover. 11:35 to go. Tingham, Prodzinski, Stewart, Markuson, and Jones on the court. Jones, baseline right. Pass out front, Markuson. Swings it to Tingham at the top. Tingham, Markuson from 3. It's off. And this will go out of bounds. It'll go to the Ponies. 11-17. Here comes Bain racing with the dribble, front court. Holds up. Players run into each other. Foul on Markuson, her first. Team foul 5. 11:10 to play. And Anderson will inbound. Far sideline, out front to Peterson. Peterson to right. Right to Anderson. Fade away, off balance shot, no good. Rebounded by Prodzinski. Prodzinski's second rebound to Markuson. Forward pass ahead to Jones. Puts it up off, no good. Rebounded by Wright. Tatiana Wright, but then it's taken away underneath. Markuson, Prodzinski now. Markuson gets it back from Stewart. The pass out front, intercepted. Turnover of Cougars. Oh, nice pass. Peterson, Bain, layup good. Lily Bain scores. She has 12. 43-19. Ponies again by 24. Crosses will come in for Ada-Borup West. Tingham to Markuson. To the corner, Jones. Jones up top, Stewart. Tingham. Tingham against the zone. Right side, Stewart from three. Good. Emma Stewart hits the triple. 43-22. 10-10 to play. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo will take a timeout for Nick Prothero. Pioneers seed Ada. Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Ponies 43, Cougars 22 in girls basketball with KRJB and YourLiveEvent.com.
Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead, wish all the area teams the best of luck. Cleveguard Apartments, with locations and apartment complexes in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. Also with self-storage and commercial rental space in Ada. Cleveguard Apartments. Call Mark at 701-866-7794. Best of luck to all the area teams from Mark and Geraldine at Cleveguard Apartments, with locations in Ada, Fargo, and Halstead. 701-866-7794.
Whether it's a car accident, storm damage, or a fire, when the unthinkable happens, it doesn't matter if you saved money in 15 minutes. In this moment, it doesn't matter if your neighbor has the same insurance you do. In this moment, what matters is that your independent insurance agent and the company that stands behind them have you covered. Auto Owners Insurance, the no-problem people. Visit the Lynn Force Agency, Boston, Bagley, Clearbrook, Monoman, LynnForceAgency.com. The Lynn Force Agency, your insurance source. The last time out taken by the Warren-Alvarado-Oslo Ponies for Nick Prothero. Pioneers seed Ada. And it is Tatiana Wright to inbound it for the Ponies. Gets it to Lily Bain. Bain defended by Markuson. Bain to Oberg. Oberg looks inside, looks out front to Wright. Right to Oberg. Oberg against the man-to-man of Kesa Jones. Passes Peterson back to Oberg in the corner. Shot no good. Rebound out front. It's gathered in there by Peterson. Shot no good. And then a loose ball foul rebound as Izzy Markuson controlled the rebound for the Cougars. Was fouled from behind. Grace Engelston has come on the court for Ada-Borup West, joining Croshes, Prodzinski, Markuson, and Jones. No Morgan Smart or Brielle Engelsted tonight in uniform for Ada-Borup West. Croshes out front. Right side, Markuson. Markuson up top, Croshes. Left side to Jones. Jones will drive baseline all the way through. Bounce pass, Markuson takes the three. It's off, no good. Rebound. Jones tried to save it on the floor. Ball controlled by Oberg. Jones tries to get it back. Ponies, though, are able to control. Peterson near the timeline, defended by Grace Engelston. Peterson, crossover dribble, passing left side to Bain. Bain inside pass, going up and scoring. Danielle Mikowski's first field goal. 45-22 with 8:50 to go. Pass front court, Croshes, left side. Jones, pass to Croshes. Wanted to come right, goes back left to Jones. High post area, Engelston back to Croshes, takes the three. It's off, no good. Rebounded by Mikowski. Mikowski gets it to teammate Bain. Bain left-handed dribble into the front court. Passes now right side, Oberg. Fakes the shot. Jones catches up defensively. Oberg passes to Mikowski, now to Peterson. Peterson with 8:15 to play. Passes again to the right side to Bain. Inside pass. In traffic, shot altered there. Loose ball rebound picked up by Prodzinski. To Jones, tried to go back to Engelston in the front court. Pass out of bounds. Turnover on the Cougars will be number 24. 8:07 to go. And now the Pony substitutions. Bain will come out, and also Mikowski coming out. Anderson, Peterson are on the court along with Hansen right, and Oberg for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. 8 minutes to go in the game. Right, Oberg to Peterson. Another 5 coming in for the Cougars. Inbound or inside pass. Intercepted, knocked away. Prodzinski hustles after it, gets the steal. Turnover. Here's Krashus, Ada-Borup West. Right side, Markuson. Back to Krashus, left side, Jones. Jones looks high post area. Ingolstadt takes the shot from there. Rims high off the rim and bounces around. Loose ball picked up in the corner by Peterson. Peterson, front court, right side, Anderson. Anderson, baseline right, comes up top. In entry pass, tipped away by Prodzinski, picked up by Markuson. Turnover on the Ponies will be 16. 8 in each half. Krashus, Markuson, left side, Jones. 7:05 to play. Markuson out front. Krashus, right side wing. Cross court skip pass. Jones in traffic. Jones gives it back to Ingolstadt. Right side, Krashus from 3. Good. Grace Krashus with a triple. She has 9. 45-25. Ponies by 26:45 to play. Peterson for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo to Oberg. Oberg inside Anderson. Right side corner baseline jump shot. Good by Tatiana Wright. She has 5. Good basketball movement. Krashus quick in the front court. Ada-Borup West to Markuson to Krashus. Krashus back to Markuson. Left side against the zone. Out front Krashus. Free throw line area jump shot. Rims off no good. Rebound by Prodzinski. Prodzinski out to Krashus. Krashus back to the corner. Markuson looks inside Prodzinski. Up front to Krashus. 6:05 to play in the game. Ponies lead it by 22, 47-25. Krashus dribbles out front. Markuson on the wing left side. Inside Prodzinski. Quick move. Now pass out Krashus. Right side 3. Good. Good. Inside, outside. Krashus heating up with 4 triples. 47-28. 5:45 to play. Peterson around the flying defensive player. Ingolstadt. Peterson inside to Hansen. Blocked by Prodzinski. Challenge there. Prodzinski playing physical down inside. Drew the foul. That is her second. Team foul 6. Hansen in the act of shooting to go to the Mustang Seeds free throw line for 2 attempts. Ponies are 2 of 4 for the game from the free throw line. Free throw up. Good. Kylie Hansen has a dozen, tied for a team high. 48-28, new 5 in for the Cougars. Lee, Miller, Tingham, Dahl, and Stewart on the court. 5:41 to play. And Hansen gets the basketball. Right foot, then left foot. Bend the knees, eye it, fly it, free throw it, good. 13 for Kylie Hansen. 49-28. Here's Dahl in the paint. Pull-up shot, good. Kaylee Dahl's first field goal. 5:30 to play. 49-30. Anderson guarded by Dahl out front. This is Magnuson from Johnson. Magnuson to Bain. Bain leaves it here for Johnson. Johnson to Bain on the right side. Hansen posting up. Out front, Magnuson to Anderson to Bain. Bain right side. Cutters come through to Johnson. Johnson around Stewart. Good. Elia Johnson has 4 points. 51-30. 4:55 to play in the game. Tingham, Stewart. Tingham, right side, Dahl. Dahl against the zone. Tingham gets a screen up top. Tingham, right side, Dahl. Looks down low inside. Tingham, cross-court skip pass. Not going to get through there. Turnover on the Cougars. Here's the steal by Johnson. Comes down, defended by Lee. Gives it back to Bain from 19. No good. Rebounded by Kaylee Dahl. Her third defensive rebound. Dahl circles into the front court. Right hand, left hand, the dribble. Bounce pass. Left side. Tingham to the corner. Kaya Lee. Lee dribbles. Now steps through. Pass. Knocked away. Poked away. Turnover on the Cougars. Back comes the Ponies. Bounce pass. Oh, that's a pretty pass by Bain to Anderson. And then a foul is called behind her to the trailer, Anderson. Foul is called on 21. Kaya Lee, her second, team's 7th. In the act of shooting at the free throw line is number 4, Gracie Anderson, shooting 2 more from the Mustang Seats free throw line. It's good. Anderson with 5 points all in the second half. 52-30. Ponies lead it by 22. Largest lead has been 24. Anderson will get the basketball. Looks up at the score clock. Sees 4:13 to play. Free throw attempt, no good. Rebounded by Kaya Lee, her 4th. Lee to Tingham, down the court pass. Stewart shot, no good. Rebound inside, taken by the Ponies. Taken inside by Mickelson. Or I should say Mikowski. Mikowski to Johnson. Now to Bain. Out to Mikowski. Free throw line shot. Partially blocked there. Loose ball picked up in traffic by Emma Stewart. Stewart to the front court. Left alone. Triple country right side to Kaya Lee in the corner. Lee to Dahl. Reversing it left side to Tingham. Tingham will drive in. Tingham double dribble. Turnover on Ada-Borup West. That is 27 for the game. 3:37 to play. 52-30. Anderson will sit down for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. And entering is number 20, Hannah Peterson. There's 3 groups of sisters and all of that here on this Pony team. Here's Johnson. Out to Hannah Peterson. Johnson. Bain around defenders. Goes up. Shot no good. Rebounded by Kaya Lee. Lee with rebound number 5. Passes ahead to Dylan Miller off the hands. Out of bounds. Turnover Ada-Borup West. Next 5 coming in for the Cougars with 3:11 to play. Brodzinski, Markuson, Krashus, Engelstad, and Jones come in. 3:11 to go in the game. Ponies will make some substitutions. Peterson, Bain. They have Johnson. They also have out on the court right now McKenna Swanson, 32. Peterson, lob pass inside, intercepted by Brodzinski. Turnover. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo is 17. Krashus, Markuson, Krashus from 3. Good. Grace Krashus with 5 triples. It's 52-33. Shooting in rhythm might give the young lady some confidence. 52-33. She's a good shooter. Out front, Ponies have it in the half-court set. Johnson to Peterson. And a 3-second violation on Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. Turnover 18. Tatiana Wright comes in. Lily Bain will sit down. 52-33, 2:24 to go. Brodzinski, Krashus. Krashus, Ada-Borup West. Left side, Markuson. Markuson, Krashus. Right side, Jones. Jones, Krashus, left side, Engelstad. Krashus up top. Right side, Jones. Jones, up top, Krashus, left side, Engelstad. Looks in, Brodzinski. Kick out pass, Jones from 15. Good. Kesa Jones hits the outside shot. Her first field goal, 52-35. 1:55 to play. And it is a loose ball out front. Krashus playing tight defense. Wright still with it. And there's going to be a timeout taken by the Ponies. We'll take one as well. Nick Prothero, Pioneers, Seed 8, a timeout, 52-35. Ponies lead the Cougars on the Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard.
John Rosenberger and the Norman County Veterans Service Office is here to assist veterans and their families in obtaining benefits through the Department of Veterans Affairs. We provide benefit counseling and assistance in a variety of programs. Please call for more information.
Performance Ag west of Borup is your full-service ag supplier from the ground up. They offer dry and liquid fertilizers to supply your soil and plant needs with a fully chelated iron product in both liquid and granular called Iron Shield. Performance Ag Borup also offers a full line of seed, corn, sugar beet, soybean, wheat, and cover crop. Plus, they have added the seed treater. See them for your seed treatment and inoculation needs. Performance Ag Borup. They don't want all the business, just yours. Pony basketball out of the timeout. Peterson has it up front. Pass almost taken away by Markuson. Johnson circles through. Johnson in traffic, no good on that shot attempt, rebounded by Izzy Markuson. To Engelstad, to Krashes. Krashes to Markuson from three, it's off. Rebound, Prodzinski, can she save it? She does bring it back in play. Johnson, though, has it for the Ponies. Johnson, and now it's deflected out by Krashes. Next five come in. Dahl, Lee, Stewart, Tingham, Miller, Ada-Borup West, 1:12 to go. 1:12 to play in the game. Aaron Mikowski, the 5'8 freshman, comes in. Elia Johnson will sit down. Another substitution, 14. Paige Mikowski comes in. That's the three Mikowskis who have come in here tonight. Coming out will be Danielle Mikowski. Inbounding it will be Aaron Mikowski. And it's now McKenna Swanson. Also on the court, Maddie Swanson. I believe they're cousins. Paige Mikowski out front, has it taken away. Stolen by Dahl. Kaylee Dahl passes to the right side. Miller goes to get it. Now to Tingham. Quick shot, no good. Rebounded by Lee. To Tingham with the running shot, no good. And then we got a whistle, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's loose, and last touched by the Ponies. Final 44 seconds, 52-35. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo in control. Coming up, we'll have our post-game report from Home Crown Realty, talking with coaches and some players. Stewart to the corner. Dahl from three. Short off the front rim. Rebounded by Kaya Lee. Back up good. Kaya Lee scores on the offensive rebound putback. She has 4 points tonight and also has 6 rebounds. Mikowski, final 25 seconds. Paige Mikowski gets it to Swanson. That's Maddie Swanson. Looking to hand it off to Peterson. Out front to Mikowski. Final 12 seconds. Now Tingham with a steal. Tingham with a steal. Drives down left side. Layup good. Alex Tingham scores. She has 4 points. Final 4 seconds. It's 52-39. This will be a victory tonight for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo on the road. They get the win in girls basketball. They improve to 8-8 on the season, ending their 3-game skid. Ada-Borup West now has lost 4 in a row. They slipped to 5-11 overall. They will go into the tournament play next Monday. The Ponies have some regular season games remaining coming up. Final tonight, Community Co-op Energy Solutions scoreboard. Warren-Alvarado-Oslo 52, Ada-Borup West 39. Post-game report, Home Crown Realty coming up.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or 2 more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
You call your agent with a simple question, only to get sent to voicemail again. We pick up the phone. Did you get this? Hello, this is Sam. How can I help you? Like I said, we pick up the phone because it's ringing. That's simple human sense.
Ask River's Edge Insurance Agency in Hallstatt if auto owners make sense for you.
Hello, this is Sam.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
New at Subway Ada, the new Protein Bowl. You can now make any foot long a protein bowl. The new protein bowls are a foot long build of meat and fresh veggies, just without the bread. More meat, more fresh veggies served with your favorite cheese and sauce. The new Protein Bowl, now available for a limited time at Subway Ada. Call 784-7827, download the Subway app, use the online order form, or go through the line like normal. Eat fresh at Subway Ada. Try the new Protein Bowl.
On the post-game report tonight for Home Crown Realty, homecrownrealty.com, buying and selling real estate. Visit with the professionals from Home Crown Realty. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo gets the victory, 52-39. They led from the get-go. They led by as many as 24 in the second half, and they would win it by 13 as the Cougars closed out on a 9-0 run to end the game tonight. Turnovers 28 on Ada-Borup West, 20 on Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Cougars did not score in the first 7:55 as the Ponies jumped out to an 11-0 lead. They went on to the victory in this one tonight. That's our summary from Benedictine Living Community, Benedictine Care Community in Ada. Final tonight, 52-39. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo over Ada-Borup West in girls basketball. Boys earlier tonight, Ada-Borup West gets the victory, 63-49. We'll continue with more on the Home Crown Realty post-game report as we come back, and we'll do that here in 2 minutes.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
Valley Vision Clinic is sharing cheers and savings with you. Stop in anytime to scratch the vision ticket and see what you save. Yep, it's this simple. Stop at Valley Vision Clinic and ask for the vision ticket. Scratch off instant savings up to 30% on your eyewear. Some restrictions may apply. Save up to 30% with this special promotion at Valley Vision Clinic Ada. And always remember, schedule your appointment today for eye care. Call 784-4091. See the savings and the new eyewear at Valley Vision Clinic Ada.
If you're a service tech, Valley Plains Equipment wants you. Valley Plains Equipment is looking for experienced service techs, and they want you to join their team. You can earn up to $40 per hour depending on experience. Enjoy paid time off, 401k insurance, and your uniforms are taken care of. So if you're looking for a career as a service tech, or if you just like a little change of scenery, apply online at valleyplainsequipment.com for any other dealerships in Hillsboro, Crookston, Hunter, Galesburg, Valley City, and Jamestown. Valley Plains Equipment, dealers on the move.
This is Bruce Visser from Visser Grading. Visser Grading is proud to be blading and grading the roads in Strand and McDonaldsville townships. We at Visser Grading would like to wish the best of luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars. Thanks for allowing us to serve you, and we hope to for many years to come. Good luck to the Ada-Borup West Cougars from myself and everyone at Visser Grading, a proud sponsor of this broadcast.
Welcome back to our Home Crown Realty post-game report tonight as Warren-Alvardo-Oslo gets the victory over Ada-Borup West 52-39, and we're joined here by some players. Grace Croshes for the Lady Cougars to join us. Grace, one of these nights, and the Ponies knocked down some shots early, and shots were not falling. Let's talk about just your summary, your thoughts as you look back at the entire game as a team perspective here tonight.
You know, we knew that Warren was going to be a good team, especially that number 3 Bain. She's put up a lot of good nights with a lot of points. We knew we had to be on her. We knew that defense was going to be really big tonight. We know that defense can carry us to win games. And tonight, at times, you know, we don't come out with energy always. And if we could just come out with energy, we'd play so much better and we'd have like so much more fun. And I think it's, you know, it's frustrating when things aren't always going your way, but if you have fun and do energy, I think it would go a lot better for us.
And sometimes we just don't know why. Maybe some of that energy isn't there or whatever, but I'll be honest, that really surprised me tonight how much I did not see energy maybe to begin the game.
Yeah. It's tough, like, when you're throwing balls away and, and no one else is, feeding energy. It kind of just reflects on everyone else. And the other team has a whole bunch of energy because, and we're up too, and we do this to other teams. It's fun for us to, when teams are struggling. And
right.
Most often, though, we were struggling tonight. But we saw a lot of negative things tonight. But I do think we can take some positives. We were down by quite a lot, and then we got back, not got back into the game, but we got closer, and I think we can build off of a lot of things tonight.
Yeah, okay, let's focus a little bit on that. And I'm going to start with something. I made this comment during the game when you hit your 5th triple. I said, Grace Crosses is a good shooter, and maybe this will give her some confidence. Hint, hint, young lady.
Yeah, it for sure did. You shoot the ball with confidence, and that's something I feel like I'm lacking is confidence sometimes, and I think tonight I will be more confident.
Well,
that felt good to make all those shots.
Well, absolutely, and you're taking good looks. So if I can tell you again, just stay with some confidence, and you can shoot the ball. Okay. What else? Maybe a couple of other things that you're saying as a veteran and being a leader here that you can talk about that you say, all right, there's a couple more good things as a team. What would they be?
Yeah, I think. We're finding at the beginning of the season we were shooting kind of shots that weren't within our offense, kind of just chucking shots up there, and I think now we are finding better shots. We can't always make the shots, but at least we're taking good shots, and if we're taking good shots, we should be shooting them with confidence. And I think we're figuring things out, and we can take this and build on it towards the playoffs, and yeah.
All right, Grace, thank you so much. Well spoken, well said, and. You know what? You've heard me say this before. Keep believing, and because it's a game that you gotta play, and you gotta keep playing, and you gotta keep playing, and get the minutes, and so keep doing that. All right. Good luck
Thank
to you.
you. And I want to say hi to my grandma and grandpa because I know they watch.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's good. Say hello to them.
Hi.
Hi. All right. Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. Very good. All right, and hey, let's bring in as well tonight Grace Engelsted. For Ada-Borup West. Grace, can I just ask you to maybe wait a couple moments and I can get on the Ponies head coach so they can get on the bus? Thank you so much, Grace. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, we're going to get together here in the post-game report with the head coach for the Ponies tonight as Casey Pierce joining us. And, Coach, thanks for coming up. I appreciate it very much. And congratulations on a win, 52-39. You led by as many as 24, and it's the first time that I've seen you guys this year, but I am assuming that you're fairly pleased with how you played in a lot of aspects tonight.
Yes, thank you. I am very pleased with these girls. I've been telling them to push the ball, look up the floor, and we did that. We had a few mistakes, but practice makes perfect, and it's no better way to practice than in a game situation too. So very pleased with the girls, and our rebounding. We've really been struggling with rebounding, and they came out strong and showed me that they do know how to box out. So I'm very proud of them in that sense too.
Yeah. All right. So a couple of things that you continue to just install and you ask and you expect is those two components of defense and rebounding. Very pleased to see that progress. There can certainly always be, better things because broadcasters or coaches, sometimes we maybe nitpick or we want better results. I was impressed with how well you shot the ball as a team tonight. Have you been doing that throughout the season?
No, we haven't. So it was very good to see us make some baskets. I mean, we have some good shooters on the team.
Yeah.
And, we need that confidence. We need to gain confidence. We can't have a conscience when we shoot, and I've been telling the girls that all season. I'm like, just if you miss, keep shooting, and they did that tonight, and I'm very proud of all of them.
Were you pleased within the offense, not only knocking down shots, but the shot selection because of some good basketball movement and finding people where I'm assuming they're comfortable to shoot from?
Yes, I am very pleased in that. We've been working hard on that in practice. Pass, relocate, and the girls are doing that. It's finally becoming second nature to them, and that's really good to see. That makes me happy that we're doing the things that we've been doing in practice, not only, are we making baskets, but we're doing it the way that I want it executed.
You still have, I think, a couple of games, or for sure one more.
One
more,
against Sacred Heart on Thursday.
That'll be a key game for you, won't it, in Section 8 as far as standings, or not so much?
I don't think it's a huge game, but I feel like confidence-wise, it is a big deal to us. So we need that win on Thursday. Definitely important game for our team.
Casey, Coach Pierce, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate the time, the comments, and good luck to you in the tournament. I'm going to send you back home with some of these shirts.
Thank you so much.
And what they are is these are really cool shirts. It's Bring the Energy from Enbridge and all of that, and homegrown local radio, RJ Broadcasting, and all that. And you'll figure out which kids deserve these and earn these as they bring the energy every night, okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you. Sorry I don't have them folded up neatly, nicely.
No problem.
All right. Very good. Thank you. Take care and best wishes. Yep. And all right. To Grace Engelstad, we're going to bring you in here and chat with you. And thank you so much for being so patient and considerate. All right, Grace Engelstad, let's get your comments on this game here tonight as you watched and you came in and played, and what's your thoughts?
Well, I definitely thought that in the first half, sitting on the bench and watching, that there was low energy, even from the ones coming off the bench and on the court, and the bench wasn't exactly helping with that. We didn't have much energy on the bench either. But I thought after halftime and in the second half, we started bringing more energy and getting more shots that started falling, which really brought up our confidence.
Yeah, and it's not ironic, but is it maybe a lesson learning process that sometimes the energy does help with other aspects of the game?
Yes, definitely. Whether it's coming from the people on the court or the ones sitting on the bench, energy really can make a big difference in a game.
Were there other parts of the game, and I think we'll talk more about the second half because I think there were just more basketball plays being made in the second half. What are some of those things that you can take from that you want to continue working on as a team to keep improving?
Well, I definitely think making more of the basketball plays and not making more shots out of the offense, but also finding the loopholes in the offense that aren't necessarily a part of the offense, but you can get basketball plays off of, not always going to the spot if they're cheating or things like that, going to the openings and making more of those basketball plays that aren't necessarily run through in practice, just knowing how the sport works. And
People listening, as they hear that Ada-Borup West is 5-11, they may think that I'm just absolutely crazy nuts and don't know a thing. And, sometimes that's correct because, whatever. I'll admit that about myself. But I'm going to say this in all honesty. You guys are getting better. You truly are. Do you feel that way as a player?
I do. I definitely feel like as the season's gone on, we don't have any seniors this year, which is a good thing. We're all coming back. But as the season has progressed, we've gotten more varsity playing time under all our belts and just more confidence and learned to work better as a team, which I think will really help us not only in playoffs, but also next year, all of us returning with no seniors.
Yeah, and Grace, you know this, that I've seen some of the practices, and I've told people, from what I saw the first practice that I watched and whatever, to now, you're able to do as a team some things that you weren't even able to do in practice 2 months ago.
Yes, I completely agree with that. We have gotten much better as working as a team and just helping each other out and making those shots that aren't forcing shots and not throwing as many people into turnovers and just working together as a team.
Grace, thank you so much. Keep working hard and keep believing in yourself and in your teammates, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Grace Engelstad for Ada-Borup West here tonight. The final 52-39, Warren-Alvarado-Oslo gets the victory. Girls basketball. We'll have more as we continue with our Home Crown Realty post-game report. But before we go to the break, I'm going to tell you precision in this one tonight. Each team shooting some threes, 5 triples for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. And they had all of those in that first half as they were precise from shooting beyond the arc. Cougars would end up with 6 triples, 5 of those from Grace Crocious. Precision-like shooting from beyond the triple line tonight for Crocious, knocking down 5 of the 6 triples. The other one came from Emma Stewart in the second half. They had 5 of their 6 in the second half. Precision from RDK Enterprises in Hillsboro. Make sure that you check out and bring in your meters for the precision planting from RDK Enterprises in Hillsboro. This is the Home Crown Realty post-game report. We'll come back with more in just a moment.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
Home Crown Realty postgame report continues. View their listings at homecrownrealty.com and like them on Facebook. Home Crown Realty postgame report. Subway Ada Super Sub tonight. Can go and look at both sides of this one here for the Ponies' victory over Ada-Borup West. I thought Izzy Markison brought the Cougars some life in the first half with all 7 of her points in the first half. She'd finished with 7 rebounds as a Subway Ada Super Sub tonight for Izzy Markison. And also, I thought that in that first half, Annika Magnuson gave the Ponies some good minutes, and throughout the game also they got some scoring out of Tatiana Wright, the 5'6" freshman, as Subway Ada Super Subs. Tatiana Wright, Annika Magnuson for Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, and Izzy Markison from Ada-Borup West as the Subway Ada Super Subs. Stars of the game in this one this evening, presented by American Federal Bank, Ada, and Darren Ramey Insurance Agency. I'm going to go with the stars from the Ponies, Lily Bain with 12 points, and also Kylie Hansen had 13 points, 4 rebounds, and also with 3 block shots. Kylie Hansen and Lily Bain as stars for Warren-Alvarado-Oslo. And Grace Krosh is hitting 5 triples and maybe gaining some shooting confidence. 5 triples for 15 points to lead all scorers tonight. Going to get a star as well from Darren Ramey Insurance and American Federal Bank at Ada. We'll hear from our star sponsors, and we'll take this 1-minute timeout on the Home Crown Realty postgame report, homecrownrealty.com. We'll come back and talk with Lady Cougar head coach Dave Smart when we continue with our broadcast coverage tonight from KRJB Ada 106.5 FM, rjbroadcasting.com, and yourliveevent.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125. Final tonight was 52-39. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo over Ada-Borup Weston girls basketball. Lady Cougar head coach Dave Smart, let's talk about this one with the Warren-Alvardo-Oslo ponies, and we'll talk about some positives because there were some. But unfortunately, you know me, I'm going to start with holy cow, just surprised, not much energy to begin the game.
No, and that was really disappointing because we talked about it in the locker room and talked about how that was going to be the key to our game is how we came out with energy. And I mean, talked about it, it was like one of the keys I wrote down for the game. It was one of the keys the girls wrote down for the game. And we came out like we were in funeral mode. I mean, it was quiet. It was, we were almost, it's almost like we were just waiting for something bad to happen so we could say, oh, here we go again, and of course it did, you self-fulfilling prophecy, you start thinking bad things are going to happen, pretty soon you'll get your wish. So, but, on the positive, once we started playing a little harder, and once we started playing with a little energy, and it didn't happen until the second half, but once we started doing that, we played pretty well. So again, hopefully that's something we can build off of as we head into the playoffs.
Yeah, building upon that, in that second half, there was also against that zone, there was some, ball movement. There were some basketball plays being made. It was inside out and knocking down some shots, but even if the shots had not fallen, of course, you want them to go in, but it was the looks that you were getting and the basketball plays that were being made.
Yeah, we were getting good looks. And no reason we couldn't have gotten those same looks the first half, except we were just so lethargic. I mean, our passes were lethargic. Our movement was lethargic. We didn't flash to openings. We kind of strolled to openings, and you get what you deserve when you come out like that, and the girls knew it. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying anything that we didn't already talk about, and they know exactly what I'm talking about. And they were the ones that talked about it after the game was over. That got to come out with more energy. But you can talk the talk all you want. It's you actually got to come out and do it. I mean. It's real easy to tell the coach what he wants to hear because they're all good at that, but you actually have to do it. And like I said, when we did it in the second half, better things happened. And I'm not saying we were flawless by any means in the second half, but we at least, like you said, we made some basketball plays. We played a little better defense. We moved it. We rotated a little better on defense. Energy it's contagious, and then it shows up on both ends of the floor. But the downside of that, and this too we addressed before the game, is if we don't have it, that seems to be contagious too. So obviously we got to figure that out.
Some kids that needed to log some extra minutes because of how many were in uniform and that, but also some players that got some extra minutes tonight as got into the rotation to find some combinations or see what was going to work or just to try to get some more energy and whatever. And credit some of those kids that maybe played hard, played harder, or forced themselves to try to do some things.
Yeah, I thought Izzy Markuson played hard for maybe the longest stretch she's played hard all season. And she's so capable. She's as good an athlete as we have on the team. She's very capable on offense. She's very capable on defense, but she's got to play harder, and she knows that, and everybody knows that. And she's just tonight. We saw longer examples of what she's capable of. She was hitting the boards. She was getting up and down the floor. She all she could talk about was the fact that she shot a couple air balls. It's like you got to have a short memory. Grace had 2 air balls tonight. She hit 5 threes. It's like, I'll take 2 air balls and 5 threes,
Absolutely.
any night of the week. And Grace is another one, after the Lake Park game or during the Lake Park game, really wasn't pleased with the way Grace was playing. I just thought Grace is so much more capable, and she knows it too. And we actually talked after the LPA game, and she said the same thing. She said, I know I can play better than what I'm doing. And I think since then, I think she has improved her play, and again, she's got a ways to go too, but she's going in the right direction. And she's doing some of the things I know she's capable of. She's a good ball handler. She doesn't think she is, but she's a good ball handler. She's just got to play with more confidence, and like you said, hopefully the shooting tonight. Hopefully that's going to give her a little confidence, and that's going to be important when we get to the playoffs next Monday.
Well, I can hold her accountable now because she said on the radio postgame report that she was going to have some more confidence and all of that. So there you go.
All right. So we got a recorded portion of this.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And if I have to bring it to a practice and I'll play it, I will.
Yeah,
So
it won't be a bad idea. We have these loudspeakers in the gym. We could just hook up to the sound system, and play it a few times, and she needs that reminder. The whole team does. I mean,
Yeah.
I tried to tell them that after the game, that you guys are so much more capable than what you're doing right now, and it's our job as coaches to find what buttons we need to push. And to be honest, I haven't been very successful in that, and I'm not sure what it is or what we are doing or what we aren't doing. But I do know in the past, when things haven't gone exactly our way, it's time to crank it up and work a little harder and see if you can't take care of some of those things by, working harder and being more intense in practice. So hopefully we'll see that. And you and I have talked about our practices. Our practices have gone really well. I mean, we practiced Saturday, and I thought, kids came in, and again, we didn't have a full squad, but they came in and they got their work done, and they look crisp. And I felt very good after I left practice on Saturday. So obviously it's not transferring to games, but I don't know. Hopefully, I keep saying hopefully it will, but we're in the playoffs now, so now I'm gonna change to anything can happen in the playoffs. I mean, we could, maybe we'll finally start getting it, and we'll show up and we'll show what we're capable of. But we're gonna keep working. I'm trying not to let my frustrations boil over too much. I know the girls are frustrated too, but we're going to keep working because right now that's about all we know what to do.
Well, the tournaments are ahead next week, and really for this basketball team to have the remainder of this week just to practice, and it's no secret, this team needs minutes. They need time on the court. They need time playing together, and this week it will be a good week to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. We don't play now till next Monday, so and we only have we'll only have the 10 girls this week, so I mean it's going to be an opportunity to get our work done. We're not going to have to, we're going to be able to do the same amount of work in less amount of time, and hopefully we can be crisp and get things done. Work hard, improve, and feel good about ourselves, and hopefully go into that game next Monday with a little confidence.
All right. Well, we'll find out sometime, I suppose, over the weekend who you play and all of that. And we'll talk about it here on the airwaves. Coach Smart for Ada-Borup West girls basketball. Thank you, as always, for your comments, your time. I appreciate both. We'll be in touch. We'll stay in touch, communications throughout the week. And good luck to you guys.
All right. Thanks, Burke.
You're welcome. Head coach of the Lady Cougars, Dave Smart. Ponies win 52-39. As keeping you connected tonight from Halstead Telephone Company is, we're connected now as there's just one game left for the Ponies. The Cougars wrap up the regular season going into the postseason play in Section 6A. And Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, they'll go into Section 8A. Again, they have Sacred Heart still left on their schedule, keeping you connected from Halstead Telephone Company. Enbridge Energy tonight. The Ponies, they brought energy early on. They shot really well from the perimeter early on as Lily Bain, Emily Peterson, and Elisa Oberg and Kylie Hansen all knocked down triples and some deuces early in the game. They came out with a lot of energy from Enbridge Energy, as they bring the energy to you in the Line 3 project that's going on with construction as we speak. 52-39, Ponies with the victory over Ada-Borup West. We'll come back and get to some scoring here as we'll take a 1-minute timeout on the Home Crown Realty postgame report. The Ada-Borup Booster Club was formed in 1999 to promote and to support activities sponsored by the Ada-Borup School District and the community through volunteers as well as other means of support. The Ada-Borup Booster Club consists of parents, community members, and alumni. They meet monthly to plan and carry out fundraising activities. Monies raised by the Booster Club are used to support the students in academics, athletics, fine arts, and other activities. To learn more about the Ada-Borup Booster Club, visit the Ada-Borup Booster Club Facebook page.
Paik Flying Service provides aerial spraying service to the Ada and Felton areas and throughout Norman and Clay County. Brad and Jane Paik look forward to serving the area farmers. When you are in need of aerial spraying, contact Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Paik Flying Service, 701-261-5299. Serving the Norman and Clay County areas.
Welcome back to the Home Crown Realty postgame report. Let's look inside the numbers here from Christian Motors, Highway 32 North in Fertile. As they have the vehicles on the lot, Chevy, GMC, cars, pickups, vans, trucks, all available at Christian Motors. Ask about some of the big rebates going on right now on the new vehicles. A great selection of pre-owned vehicles as well at Christian Motors, christianmotors.com. For Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, Lily Bain with 12 points, 4 deuces, 1 triple, 1 of 2 free throw line, 3 rebounds. Gracie Anderson with 5 points on 2 deuces, 1 of 2 at the free throw line, and 5 rebounds. Emily Peterson had a deuce, a triple, 1 of 1 free throw line, 6 points, 4 rebounds. Elisa Oberg had a triple for 3 and 1 rebound. Kylie Hansen had 13. Team high 13 for the Ponies with 4 deuces, 1 triple, 2 of 2 free throw line, and 4 rebounds. Elia Johnson had 4 points on 2 deuces, 0-1 free throw line, 3 rebounds. Tatiana Wright with 5 points off the bench, a deuce, a triple, 2 rebounds. Annika Magnuson had a deuce for 2 and 3 rebounds. Danielle Mikowski had a deuce for 2 and 2 rebounds. Paige Mikowski, Hannah Peterson, Erin Mikowski, McKenna Swanson, Maddie Swanson all played for the Ponies. Danielle Mikowski with 2. Annika Magnuson with 2, Tatiana Wright with 5, Elia Johnson with 4, Kylie Hansen with 13, Elisa Oberg with 3, Emily Peterson 6, Gracie Anderson 5, Lily Bain with 12. For Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, 52 points, 16 deuces, 5 triples, 5 of 8 free throw line, 27 rebounds, and 20 turnovers. They snap a 3-game slide. They go to 8-8 on the season with 1 regular season game remaining. For Ada-Borup West, Grace Crashes had 15 with 5 triples, 4 of those in the second half and 1 rebound. Kaylee Dahl with a deuce for 2 and 3 rebounds. Alex Tingham with a couple of deuces, 4 points and 2 rebounds. Kaya Lee with 4 points on 2 field goals and 7 rebounds. Dylan Miller would have no points, 4 rebounds tonight. It would be Izzy Markison with 7 points on a couple of deuces, 3 of 3 at the free throw line and 7 rebounds. Sarah Prodzinski had 2 of 2 at the free throw line, 2 points, 4 rebounds. Grace Engelstad played. Emma Stewart would have a triple for 3 points and 3 rebounds. Casey Jones had a deuce for 2 points. It was Jones 2, Stewart 3, Prodzinski 2, Markison 7, Lee 4, Tingham 4, Dahl with 2, Crashus with 15. 39 points, 8 deuces, 6 triples, 5 of 5 free throw line, 31 rebounds. Ada-Borup West, they would have 28 turnovers. They've lost 4 in a row. They end the regular season a record of 5-11. If the playoffs were to begin right now, Ada-Borup West would be an 8 seed coming into this game. They were slotted in that 8 spot in Section 6A. Their section record is 2-7. Warren-Alvardo-Oslo is 7-8 in 8A. They would be a number 6 seed if it started as we looked entering this game tonight. Boys basketball earlier tonight, Ada-Borup West victorious in a key Section 8 victory over Warren-Alvardo-Oslo. Cougars have a couple of games to play, but they've positioned themselves to possibly get a 6 seed as Warren-Alvardo-Oslo, Ada-Borup West were right with each other in the Section 8 standings entering game tonight. Ada-Borup West gets the victory. Boys basketball earlier, 63-49. Thanks to our on-site game location technical director and running the camera tonight, Brandon Loosbrock. Great job. Appreciate that. Kay Lynn at the studios of KRJB Ada, your sports channel, rjbroadcasting.com. Fantastic work again tonight from the studios. You have more coming up from KRJB in the Ada Building Center studio with scores, information from across the area tonight, basketball, wrestling, and probably some hockey out there as well to bring you updates on here tonight on the Home Crown Realty postgame report. Thanks to our sponsors. They are the ones who made the broadcast possible. Please patronize them at the very minimum. Tell them thank you. Without them, we wouldn't be here doing the broadcast coverage with KRJB Ada 106.5 on the radio with the coverage, also with rjbroadcasting.com, and the video coverage with yourliveevent.com. This is part of 15 game broadcasts that we've had today and tonight with KRJB, KRJM, KKCQ, and yourliveevent.com. Final tonight, from the Ada-Borup School, Warren-Alvarado-Oslo 52, Ada-Borup West 39 in girls basketball. I'm the Burke saying so long, everyone.